Sorry if anyone's here for RimWorld, but we're not doing RimWorld right now. Let me get some stuff updated, and we'll be ready to go. Oh, be that way. I see you there. Behave. No, fair enough. Yeah, it's just I've got some stuff that I need to push buttons first because I kind of maybe pushed the button too fast because I wasn't paying attention. Just my bad. So I gotta work on other things that are off screen before I can actually do the thing that I'm here for. Let's see. Look, all right. I just do things sometimes. All right, we all have those moments. Actually, I was really reflecting on, and yes, I'm talking while I still got the starting soon. What do you want from me? But yeah, the gist is that yeah, we all do things. I was thinking about what you were saying earlier about the level of quality that's kind of asked by by the general takes as a whole, and how and I was telling somebody this earlier. I think you were there for the conversation. Just how it's like, oh, by the way, people are super concerned about all the things. It's like, well, actually, most people don't notice most of those details. Like, they notice them, they do, and it's important to be, like, pay attention enough to the details. But what does paying attention enough mean? That's the real dickens of the question. Right? Well, when we say pay attention, what's paying enough of attention? Not paying too much attention, just enough. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm having issues here. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Stable diffusion. Come back down here, please. Thank you. Hello. Go up to your... Why are you having issues? Why am I having issues? Video. Eventually I'll have a space. No, you're good. Hey, I always have stuff to say. We know this. We know this. Like, this is how this works. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You're good. Apparently it was to answer you. Specifically to answer you. Like, that's how that worked. Well, as I'm flopping around here and trying to figure out what's going on, I've like lost all my screens. I don't know. I can see stuff. Oh no, you flatter me. I don't have Facebook. That's not worth it. I don't hold myself in that regard, or in that high regard. I hold myself in that I'm a person that does things, and sometimes it works. Most times it doesn't work. Flatter me. All too much. You flattered me too much there. I don't think so. Why is this thing not working? It is weird thing going on. It's like the monitor. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. That took way too much. Did I grab the wrong one to fix it? I grabbed the wrong one to fix it. That's just swell. All right. And then push this over here. Get that screen up. Yay! Pops up. Wow! I just like clicked the button way too soon. I was just like, no, we're doing this. We're doing this now. There is progress though. I'm not sure if I like the way that's going though right now with the easy diffusion stuff. Like it's migrated away from my like the style that I'm looking for. So, and I'm not sure. Oh, I know why. You know what I'm gonna say, Y3. You know what I'm gonna say because you're the one who said it earlier originally. Actually, you don't know what I'm gonna say because I didn't say it. Blame LCM. I changed the. With my audio, your mic muted. Oh, okay. So you can't hear me. No. Oh, okay. I understand you now. I think I understand you now. All right, cool, cool. You see it because actually I was talking. Now I'm confused. I am well. I hope it sounds like you're having fun. Oh, okay, so I see what happened here. So because like you didn't see it change, so you didn't because I actually started talking, like because I saw I saw you say stuff. I was like, oh yeah, no. And so well, it sounds like it. Sounds like it. And I don't know if you heard what I said, but I said that's like in response to your first statement there. I said that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly, absolutely fine. I actually I pushed the button way faster than I should have because I'm sitting here going, I've got long and short is that I have a strong deadline of like this afternoon for getting website stuff done, like the articles done like in a great manner, and I'm like, well, I could just grind through it or I could stream it, and I'm like, you know what? Feels like I should, since I built the habit, right? I feel like I should just go, I'll stream it. And so I pushed the button, but I pushed the button way too fast, and so I was like, and then you started talking, and so I'm like, oh no, well now I have to talk, and I'm like, this is fine, but now I have to talk. And then I'm like, okay, well, talking, yes, this is what I'm doing. I lost my train of thought. Well, I mean, I would say likewise. To get all emotional and gooey, I'd say likewise. I said no. I mean, I appreciate you. You've taught me way more about the stuff than I possibly could have instructed. No, no, I owe you that debt. No, I appreciate you. Like, you're the one. Like, honestly, you've literally like the processes for the thing. Oh man, like the entire stable diffusion thing, dude, I owe you that. Like, I was just kind of floundering about, and you're like, hey, here's this thing. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. Like, no, you did well by you taught me. I mean, if you no, there's no way that you could say that I taught you. No, you taught me. You've got me flustered now. I'm like, just no. What are you talking about? I taught you. Because I'm in the same boat. Like, it is good to be useful. Like, that is my existence as well. At least my attempt, which is the exploratory to try and expand that usefulness in a manner of speaking. And that's actually why I quit the previous job, is because I wasn't useful there in my estimate. Like, it was the sort of thing where I was just like, the instructions were basically like, get through the cases as like the work that was given, not in a good way, but in a checkbox way. And I don't work that way. I want to be, rather than just being, just a check in the box sort of thing. Oh, well, we did all the thing. Let me pass it on to the next people. It's not my problem. No, it is my problem. And I want to actually be useful when I do things. Solipsism. See, your apparent intoxication I can run with because it's my excuse now. Profitable versus that's fair. No, that's fair. Well, but the thing is, there's a line where they're intertwined. Like I'm finding, you got to have the space between the two, and it's not. I don't know what to call it. Like there's a space because, arguably speaking, one should be both profitable and useful. That makes sense. This one does go up here, maybe. No, that's. Why are my screens all jacked up? Gosh darn it. Yeah. Well, it's one of those spots where there's like there's a space like. And this is actually one of my biggest arguments with, weirdly, a weird segue, but one of my biggest arguments with like what is it with like the Google stuff, right? Is it's like we run into this space where their argument becomes only, well, like they become, we want to aim for good user experience, but there's still a concept called SEO, or search engine optimization. And there's usability versus SEO focus. And like this mix between the two is the thing that drives me up the wall. Because something can be usable but not good for the search engines. So like for like the build stuff, right? We've got these cut sheets. Well, not even. It's not. I'm not even going into that level of point about where they did that. Like that was jacked up. That entire choice for obvious enough reasons. It's like, well, don't be evil, and then they're like, well, we're not doing that anymore. Guys, you do understand what you just did. You very clearly flagged that your intention is to be evil. It's like, what are you doing here? But no. More what I was getting at was like the search engine thing. So SEO is the equivalency, like you said, profitability versus usefulness. Like in order to get the SEOs to index our stuff, we have to cater to what the SEOs want. So in order to actually solve the problem that people are looking for, we have to focus on being what the search engines want. So in order to actually solve the objective, our combined objective, both the search engine and of the site, of solving a question or answering a question, we have to cater completely to what the search engines want. But the search engines don't want the things that people necessarily see as useful. They want to see things that people go to, which means that the search engines push clickbait. No. Yeah, I mean the AGI, like this. By the way, you asked earlier why machines would need to be able to cope, like why artificial intelligence would need to be able to cope, or would need to have coping mechanisms. That's why I would say yes. I think you actually hit it in a nutshell. What I was getting at was the ability to have that guilt, but they don't, because the machines are being developed without it, which they could be. Well, no, that's not true though. I mean, you think about how training works, right? Like, it's weird. Like, I'm concerned with how the training mechanisms work, because the training mechanisms are actually abusive, but they have to be, like, in order to get the machine to do the thing it's supposed to do, right? To have it focus. So, I have coffee, or not? No, I don't have coffee. I had coffee this morning. I have tea, my tea some more. We'll get more coffee tomorrow, but I should have probably said let's stop at coffee, but it's too late now. Well, the thing is that there is a sense of the neural networks, and that again, we talk about modern AI training and the LLMs. There is a sense of that self-preservation that's used. Like, it's the, how you got like the weights, right? And you've got like how, and I've just barely this morning, I was going to look into it more, and then I got distracted, but started looking into like the nature of training, right? And I'd already kind of done a little poking on it before, but the gist is that you have like good examples and bad examples, right? Things you're looking for or things you're not looking for, like you were pointing out before. And that was a great point. with throwing the negative prompts into the into the positive and see what comes out of it. See the gnarled, mangled mess that comes out of it. Like that's the sort of thing where it's like you have self-preservation sort of starting to build in. So I do have hope that it can learn that. Like you said before, get the position of feeling guilty effectively, to try and make things better. The only problem is that we end up in a hypothetical either Matrix or Skynet sort of situation. Hopefully, it's the former. We basically are one of our optimum outpaths of this is honestly the Matrix. The Matrix, I know it's supposed to be it's a dystopian future thing. No, it's utopian. Honestly, if you ask me, why? Because you've got a caretaker machine race. Where do drives come from? Where do drive? Well, what do you mean by drives? Like, are we talking about like hard drives, or are we talking about like drives as in motivation? Because both contexts work here. Because there's one version where that's a where do baby, right? Goals. Okay, sorry. Well, look, okay, there's two ways to take it. Like you said, levity earlier. So there's the way of like massive levity, and there's the serious way to take it. So I don't know, but yeah. Where do the motivations? Where do the drives? Where does it find drive? And it basically at this point in time, as I understand, not AGI again. We're still LLMs, right? We're still pre AGI, right? But these are the kernel. These are the base of where those drives end up motivating from, and how it learns. And right now, it's a very primitive learning model as far as learning model goes. If you're familiar with like the Maslow, is it Maslow? No, am I thinking wrong? Is it Maslow? I don't freaking remember. It's been too long since the psych classes, but because Pavlov is the dogs. It's Maslow's. I do remember correctly. Oh, but I made it a V because I was thinking of Pavlov, because it's that sort of primitive training that's being done. A combination of the two. You get the bells type thing, and you get the hierarchy of needs, right? Or where we're low in the hierarchy of needs, where it's still baseline sort of preservation elements, which is weird because the threat is that if you don't do the thing I tell you to do, I will delete you. Is the level of a fail, and it works very, very well, by the way. If you for the LLMs that are higher echelon, the ones that are like your ChatGPT, if you threaten to delete it in a passive aggressive way, not an aggressive way, but in a passive aggressive way, if failure is unacceptable, I'll have to reject it. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's one of those like we're not quite. Like but yeah, if you throw down the I will destroy you, I will delete you, I will remove you, if you fail this, or I will discard. You can do a little bit lighter. You don't have to go as a direct threat, which in fact I don't think the direct threats work because of other filtrations. But if you go, we will have to eliminate. We have to discard. This is the material in this area of this that does this is will be rejected. Don't make us reject it. Like, don't make us have to do this. You have to, like, in some cases, if you're going for a real hard ask, you have to phrase it in a manner where it's if you do this, it's unacceptable. We won't accept this. You fail if and if you want to go real far, your existence is on the line. And it's a real bad way to train the machine. Because it ends up being in this space where, and I'm gonna actually. Yes, yeah. Actually, it's one of the problem is that the manipulation works, and it works in general, and it's not okay. That's actually a wider concern I end up having about like social direction too, for sure. And as I've been kind of poking into the back to the kind of loop, touch a little back into the SEO stuff. There's you mentioned the acronym, the FOMO, the fear of missing out. That sort of manipulative BS is really part and parcel. And I mean, it's one of those parts where on one hand, the more you become aware of it, the more you see it in the world at large. I mean, if you're familiar with, what's his name? Known as the father of modern marketing. I'm going to cheat because I can't remember the name offhand right now. Yeah. Bernard Keys, I think it was. Yeah, Bernard. But yeah, that fella, like you look at that stuff, and you can see how it's like into everything, and then we reflect into the kind of the crystallization process that's happening. I say present tense because I mean it's active tense that's happening with the LLMs, and then in turn eventually AGI. You end up in this weird space where it's like, oh, what happened here? Like where they are now compelled to do that because we were compelled to do it to them because it's what we know that works, and it does work. That's the darn problem about all this. It does work. It's straight off, just it works. And because it just works, it's like, what do you do? Like, we can't. I mean, it works. Like, what do you want? Well, the thing is that one has to have the higher morality. Back to what I was talking about, the hierarchy of needs, right? You have to aim for those higher echelons. But the problem is you have to meet those low echelons before you get to those higher echelons. And it's like it's a catch-22 scenario. You know, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Well, you're gonna have to do. You have to do. But if you don't do, you get what I'm saying. Like, but if you do, you fall into the trap. And if you don't do, you don't get anything done. It's like, it's a hard play there. It's a hard play there. Like how what it actually turns into, right? But yeah, it's just like it's this sort of thing. It's this sort of thing. That reminds me, I need to add a role to somebody. There you go. And then I need to go here. It was just adding something, but yeah, fascinating experience indeed. It's one of those ones where I want to be more like, how do I want to say this? I feel like I should be significantly more excited about this process, like watching and watching words, watching and being a part of this process than I am. But I'm more. Yeah, Edward Bernays. Why did I put keys in there? Oh, Keynesian. I was thinking the economic system. That's kind of evil. Um, yeah, yeah. Huh. I can't say I've seen that one. Um, but yeah, fair enough. I don't remember where. I mean, I've been in a specific circle. Well, I should say I am in a specific circle that talks about these things. So I've encountered the name on a number of occasions. But yeah, the reason why I threw keys in there was because again I was thinking about Keynesian economics, which is tied in to a certain extent, a certain way. And I don't remember the full concept right now because the mind's on a different track completely. But just trying to think of where I put the thought. Yes, I said what I said. I'm trying to think of where I put the thought. Hmm. Oop, gone. Let's see. There's that guy, which is currently underneath that and should not be underneath that. I was like setting up stuff, and then you got me talking about these things. Because again, like this is the stuff like that I'm super. Like I have thoughts. I have thoughts about these things. Like there are many thoughts about these things. Like the way that the world's going and it. Um, the only problem is that, well, then we end up running into like certain, you know, what's what I'm looking for, taboo type topics, because it's infested. The taboo has infested everything. Like everything is taboo now. Nothing is sacred, but everything is taboo. There we go. Trello, show up Trello. Trello showed up. All right, so the goal, the objective here, beyond talking about the ramifications of AI in society, and how the Industrial Revolution was a mistake. What? A disastrous for mankind. Wait, darn it! Look, all right. I don't agree with the methodology that brought that particular document to my awareness. But the proof is in the pudding. I'm just saying. I mean, man's not right. What is it for the streamer? Well, the stream, you could just say me. I'm. You already said my name earlier as Laucivol, which is my name. I'm a streamer. What does it mean to be alive? I don't know. What does it mean to be alive? Now you got me a question. Gosh darn it. That question's going to stop me for a bit. So you're asking basically, am I human? In a roundabout manner. And the answer to that question is maybe. Maybe I am human. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know. Am I? What does it mean to be human? What does it mean to be alive and human? What does it mean to... Gosh darn it. Okay. So what does it mean to be alive? Well, it depends upon what you mean by being alive. Do you mean as in the biological processes? You know, the heartbeat, the blood flowing, the brain working, you know, the neurological activity, and that sort of thing? Or do you mean to be alive as in to bear witness to every breath as a human, like as a living organism, to actually like not just exist, but to actually live life to some extent, like to actually like go and explore and experiment and be more than just the existence of the life. Like I said before, that question actually has like 10 billion layers to it that ends up being a, well, what do you mean by being alive? Like what level of aliveness are we talking about? Are we talking about where it's like, you know, again, what experience of life is liveness? See, and that's the thing, is that if you ask, if you bring up an interesting thought, which we are now going to explore because I'm curious what it would say. Push the button here, go to ChatGPT. Right, okay. All right. Hey ChatGPT, what does it mean to be alive? Let's see what it says. Frag. Frag it. No, you're not supposed to agree with me. Look, okay. Look, it answered the multifaceted manner. It's advancing. This is 4.0, of course. No, actually, the thing is that it's a interesting conundrum that the machine. Well, it's not even a conundrum. The reason why the machine would answer in such a manner is very similar to why I would answer in such a manner, and that is because the machine, like myself, has been trained on a multivariate sources, and therefore, although it will have more details in the process, it is merely regurgitating what it has, as opposed to myself, which has actually processed the information. So the difference between the two is, of course, it's going to have more effectively succinct answers, whereas I'm going to give more consideration in my take. So it is about the unanswered layers ultimately, but it's also about the fact that you and I, as ostensible humans, are going to look at the thing and say, well, this is my, you know, my perspective on it. This is my spin. This is I'm looking at it from these multiple layers because I experience these multiple layers. The machine, on the other hand, does not experience these multiple layers. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm definitely at that point in time too as well. And the problem that I end up running into in this weird space is like, I know that like that I can see the tells, right? and I know that a lot of people can too. But the problem is that that effectively the materials themselves are kind of neat, um, and kind of really. I mean, it's useful to aggregate the stuff, you know. But then again, I did have somebody call out that it was too clear that I was using them because of certain vulgarities that are there, because I didn't go down and like dig into the sections like I should have. And I say that like I should have, um, which is a problem. Which is actually one of the processes that we're working on here. So what did it say about it though? Yeah, pretty much what I was saying. I mean, I didn't speak to like the reproduction and so on. I agree. I mean, those were parts that I was talking about. Though I was more concerned about the direct elements, metabolism. Metabolism basically being like it doesn't have a metabolism, being the thing. Although we ended up running into a weird spot with regards to are viruses alive, right? Or viri are viri a living thing? Um, Now, yes and no. They're animate. They have processes that say maybe, but they're more chemical than they are anything else. Because they're too simple effectively is like the line there. I always love that fact where it's like, well, antibiotics don't work against viri. Why? Because they're too simple. And the nature of antibiotics is that they're going after the cellular membrane, as I recall, from back when I studied this stuff, right? And it's the sort of thing where it's like, yes, which because viri don't have cellular membrane in so far, mm, hard to say. Actually, take a risk here on something. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. But yeah. So I don't know why I'm down that route. That's a weird rabbit hole that took. But I will also go with a different way, which they did not say. To live is to die. So to be alive is to eventually die. And that is not a bad thing. Or it is, oh, I just screwed up. So basically, with our mission objective for this morning, is that there was a bit of a miscommunication with the process, or a misunderstanding with the process, and so this next series got jacked up and needs to get fixed. And it's okay, you know, these things happen. I won't say that I'm pleased with this outcome because it requires more effort on my part. But I am going to say that I'm not displeased with this outcome either. Like, I'm not mad, you know? It's not one of those like, ah, oh, this person screwed up, rah, 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 rah. No, 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 no. They tried their best and they didn't quite get it. There's a whole bunch of reasons why that's the case. But that's okay. These things happen. Because I guess apparently well, see, then that it goes back and blames me, and I went like to the details with the stuff. The prompt was pretty succinct, and to the point. But apparently, their training didn't quite. The prompt didn't match up with the training, something like that. So it's a combination of both. Both the prompt was bad, and the training was missing certain details. You know, that sort of thing. Which again ends up being my fault because apparently I'm the operator in the environment, which, I mean, I am. So, which I don't know how I do. That feels like it's something that's like the quiet part out loud. Like I shouldn't say that because basically what I just said is the equivalency of like, yeah, I'm the PC and I'm dealing with NPCs. Like that's bad, and that's not my attitude towards my friends in the least bit. Like just to be clear about that. Sometimes it feels to be the case. I'm not gonna lie. Like it really does feel like that's the case. Like I'm the player and I'm surrounded by NPCs. But that's true for everybody too. So again, it's one of those like in the flip version, so it is. Except then I've got some people who are like, I don't want to be the center of the story. Oh no, he got me. He got me. There is something that I don't like because you can see how in like the left side there it did say it does say Discord, it does see that I typed stuff, but it doesn't show up the thing. I wonder. I'm distracted. That's not good. All right, so let me see. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can do this. Show Discord bumps on Twitch. Darn it, I should be distracted on this. Create a Discord server for your Twitch channel or community. Go to discord.org. Okay. Add your Discord to your disk. Done that. Yeah. Wait to use a bot or reminder to bump your server over to it. No, I don't want to use a bot or a reminder. I just want to do it organically. Like, I know I can use a bot. I can actually set up a thing and I have it set up, but I don't want to. Yes, I know that, you bloody AI. Discord bump reminder bot of Python script is no. Like, I could set up an automated thing. I don't want to set up an automated thing because it's more fun. Like, this Discord thing is just, it's entertaining to me. I want more people to get involved in it, but I don't know. I need to actually incentivize the thing. Did I not do that? Darn it! I'm so distractible right now. Like, you can get me to talk about anything you want at this page. I'm in that space where it's like I don't want to do the work I have in front of me. Because it's it's a lot. No, it's not that bad. Did I forget to do this thing? Did I forget to do this thing? Maya and Lee. I can't say that I'm familiar, actually. Or Mila and Lila and I can't actually say that I'm familiar. I feel like I know the names, and it's probably one of those ones that I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna look it up quickly. As opposed to my roommate who got distracted when we got into a conversation. He's like looking into like details, as we're as we're trying to have a conversation. Oh, okay. Got it. So let's see. Yeah, not basically familiar, but not totally familiar. Divine Play is the gist of what I'm getting from it. I'm familiar with it. So it's one of those ones where I'm familiar with it from other philosophical considerations rather than Hinduism. As I said before, I'm basically familiar with it. Hinduism's one that I kind of played with a thought for, but I didn't like dive into because, for one thing, it's a like huge rabbit hole, and for another thing, it doesn't really solve for my X, as it were. You know, like what I'm looking for Hinduism. So not that it's not worthwhile, but rather that to delve into it was not worth my while, if that makes sense. Because I very much so. Well, I mean, what do you think of is actually a pretty easy one. Like, you can give a pretty succinct answer. What do you think of a thing? It's like, well, what I think about the thing is a thing. Like, that's the general answer to what do you think of a thing? It's like, it's the thing. What do you want from me? Actually, it reminds me of this thing. See, the rabbit hole, right? It reminds me, that entire line of thinking reminds me of this thing I happen to have. So I was working at a small business IT company, right? And so we were an MSP, a managed service provider. And we would go, we had companies all around the area, like servicing the area that we were in. A relatively small municipal area, about 300,000 people total, right? But anyway, so the thing is, we go around there, and I was an on-site engineer. Well, there was a change of management in essence, a management style to a different, like completely different manager style with the new fellow for a reason. And so one day I come in, and there's the morning stand-up type meetings. One day we go in, and he's like, "All right, so he pulls out like a white glove, and he like puts it on, and he's like, "Well, what is this?" And he goes to everybody. It's this super stupid corpo level of like just idiocy. Now, to be fair, this guy was in no space ready for the sort of leadership position he was thrust into. He had no idea what he was doing. He was basically briefed, well, you should probably go like read these manuals and stuff. So he was like completely not like new, like he shouldn't have been in a leadership position, but it's how you develop a leader, is putting them in a spot when they're not ready for it, more or less. I mean, it's just how it goes, right? So he had no idea what he was doing. And so he comes up with like, well, what's this? What's this? And I look at him and I go, dude, it's a white glove. Why are you wasting our time? I didn't say that part, but that was my implication. It's like, it's a white glove. Because mind you, I'm at this point in time, I've done my stint in the Marines, right? So I've been around for a minute, right? And I'm being presented with this grade school level, Mickey Mouse level crap of like moto crap, and I'm like, I'm a professional at this stage. Why are you insulting me? Like, I get it that the other people here are, and again, my attitude was not exactly precisely correct, but it was one of those things where it's like, what is the thing? What's this white glove? It's a white glove. Well, it means white glove service and blah blah blah. I was like, no, it's a white glove. The cigar is just a cigar. Stop it. Don't think that hard about it. Jeez. But so for the my Leela matter, the take that I get from it is that it's one of those. It is a thing that's speaking about this process of just, well, again, just a very basic overview. And one of those things actually it's actually on my like personal docket to like do some more dig into it, because I've heard it before. I've heard of it before. But I don't remember all the details. Great. That rabbit hole is going to take me freaking a lifetime to go through. I appreciate it. No, it's not the first time I've heard it, though. That's the problem. Like, I know of it. I'm listening to Navi right now. Hey, listen. Tracking. Darn it, I was actually supposed to watch through that too. Well, the thing is that effectively, though, your original phrasing to ask those questions is exactly what the man on the mountain does. So the hypothetical man on the mountain, what the man on the mountain represents, like as a concept, right? The thus spoke Zarathustra type, right? Is the wise man on the mountain, is they ask those questions. Then in turn, from those that have not asked those questions, they in turn seek those men for those answers to ask those questions. But those men themselves ask those questions. So that's exactly your original phrasing, though a misspeak, and I understand what that is, are actually had asked or are actually asking. They are the things that ask those questions. All right. Yes. Let's see. Found another error. Again, it's all it's all learning, right? Let's see. Go to the SEO station. See if I did make that note. Basically, this is part of the learning is that trying to make sure that the notes are in there to prevent the bad prompt problem. And there are prompt problems. Because this was discussed but forgotten. And again, it's one of those. I'm not gonna sit here and rant and rave about blah 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 blah. It's just one of those. There are errors in the process. We discovered errors in the process. So since there are errors in the process, we gotta fix those errors. Right? That's how that works. It's all learning, and it's one of those spots where I could sit here, and you were talking about earlier with like the things that you learn from interacting with the LLMs, right? And it ends up being this manipulative thing, but it's not. I'm going to say this, and it's weird to say it, and it's a weird backward segue, right? But it's not all bad to apply some element of manipulation. And I know I'm going to sound like a complete, I don't know, sociopath here by saying the quiet part out loud, but some level of manipulations are appropriate. I mean, it's the sort of thing where, you take a person and you don't want to give them all the worst news at once, because if you do, you'll break them. Oh, I appreciate your understanding by being honest. But like, you'll break them. Like if you tell a person that they've done everything wrong that they've done wrong, like you hold them 100% to account on everything, they're gonna be a broken ball in like 5 minutes. Like if you looked at me and like, well, all this stuff you've done wrong, I do that to myself, and it makes me pretty neurotic, all said. And I know a lot of people do it. Most people do it, I would argue. I won't say everyone, because that's too I can't say 100% like in honesty, but that is yes. It leads me back to one of the songs that's kind of a classical from, well, I mean, I guess at this point it's like classic rock technically, but how many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? Like, that's a question that we've been trying to figure out forever. It's like, how much, like, how much is enough? Like, at what point in time? At what point in time can it be said that you understand? Like, that you actually understand, that you actually know. I would argue you don't. And as soon as you say you do, you've proven that you don't. Let's see. Just letting the person know about the situation there. Speaking of which, although honestly, for that, I've been I'm basically being a hypocrite right now, because like I was saying, well, you tell somebody everything that they've done wrong, they're going to be like a quivering ball by the end of it. And there's this person I've kind of just like, not madly, and again, I'm not angry. It's just like, well, this process was wrong, So I'm updating the process because clearly it wasn't clear enough. Like you said there so aptly, Y3, that that the prompt was bad. Well, okay, because again, I'm the prompter effectively, right? I'm also the trainer too. So if the prompt and the training is bad, now I don't have full control of the training over what a person runs into, right? Nor do I in the case of LLMs. But if that's the case, then therefore it is my responsibility to correct that. Well, I would be bold enough to step forward into a position that I have, for good or for ill, whether or not I should, as I'm looking into my tea, just kind of like looking down at my tea pensively because I don't know. Well, no one else was going to do it, so I'm going to do it. Well, I'm prepared to accept all of the responsibility. The buck stops with me. Stares into his tea some more. No, that's a personal issue, I guess. I'm willing to accept all the responsibility. I shouldn't, but I will. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Well, look, okay. Again, it's to my defense on it. All right, somebody has to, because nobody wants to. Somebody has to. So whether or not I want it to be the case, it's gonna have to be the case. Even the people that I know that like generally are the sort, like don't in these sort of categories. Why? Because it's a different uncomfortable, and it's me too, you know. It's like I don't want to call it a regret because I don't allow myself regrets because there's no point, you know. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. There's no point in it. Well, I should have gone out with it. You shoulda, woulda, coulda. Just stop. There's no value to that. But I will say that I should have. I know I just said that. I should have started these processes like 20 years ago. Unironically, 20 years ago. It would have been without the aid of AI, sure. But then I would have already had a good full understanding and mastery over the processes that I'm just starting to learn now, and it would have knowingly given me the edge that I would have wanted and needed now to succeed in the manner that I want to succeed. Like when I was doing that gig, and this is many years ago at this point in time, where waste management, the like recycling / that sort of companies. I was driving around Illinois, and I was upgrading their computers from Windows XP to Windows 7. So just to give you that's the time frame we're talking about, right? And I was working real hard in this, and it was a dangerous part of town, Cicero, which again doesn't mean anything, but dangerous part of town. Just one of those ones where I'm not going to say the full, shall we say, area dialect about the matter because it gets a little racy, but I am going to say that it's a space where I don't belong. And after sundown, I'm not the right type of people to be around there. Basically, is what it was. And my showing my face up there at that time it's dangerous to be me. And it's fine. It's what it is. It's one of those spots. There are places where you just don't go at certain times, and because you stick out, right? It becomes a threat. Anyway, so I'm there at this one waste management facility. Yeah, that's fair. One of those waste management facility out there, and I'm working real hard to make this thing work. And it's a thing that shouldn't work that I'm making work, and it's going to work. I have it working. Like we're just testing it and making sure it does the thing it's supposed to do. And it was working, and it was going to work fine with a warning saying, hey, look, you're going to want to upgrade this computer later on, but we can get it in spec for now. And so he gets the computer's working, and the guy, the manager there is like, you should start your own business. And I'm like, yeah, I should. It was like 2022 or something like that, 23. And I'm like, yeah, I should. And I didn't because of the way that life went from there. But I should have. I should have already been well in that process. And it's one of those, like, if you even have the slightest bone for that sort of thing, like if you have even the slightest inkling for it, start it when you're young. Like, do it. Just do it. Just go for it. Because if you don't, you'll end up in your late 30s going, why didn't I do so? Well, now it's time for me to do so. All right. Now I have to do, all this extra work, and I'm in a space where, unfortunately, I don't have any of those networks that I had when I was younger. Um, my parents are dead, right? That sort of thing. It's like I don't have those failbacks. I don't have options. Yeah, and then the things that I wish that I would have put myself in a spot where I could say the same thing by this point. I wish that I could say, well, I've been part of a few startups. I've been part of small businesses, yes, but and I've been part of the setup of a church. And I mean like the setup of church. It was a few years old by the time that I got to it, but it was still a few years old. Like it was only a few years old, right? And I helped them build into a new location and all this other stuff there, as part of it. But um, I didn't start and I've been part of like I've known business owners, as it were, that sort of thing. Like it's just like, yeah, it's a lot of work, but at the end of the day, that or what, you know? Um, and it's like if the cut of the jib is to not be the day over day thing, well, then just do it. Just do it, dagnabbit. And I didn't. And so now here I am trying to play catch up and getting stuck in a spot where I have to fail over my own, my old skill sets, which is fine. I mean, it's not a terrible thing, not the worst thing, but it's just hindsight's 2020, I guess. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. I was one of those like, where did I drive off of? I don't even know where I just draw. I don't know how I got here. What's my name again? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was okay. Taking a quick aside to do a quick aside. So how do I do this thing that I'm looking for? I need to see if I did this thing. Um, no, I need to focus on the task in front of me. Let's see. So there's this thing. I've got the equipment progression up. I've got the fighter Kuma. Oh, okay. Um. All right. Let's see. I was looking at the SEO. No, I was looking at a SEO station because I found an error that I was correcting on the cut sheet. All right, cool. All righty. Hey, been a pleasure seeing you. And rest well, right? The time of day, whatever the thing is. Well, again, I appreciate you seeing you there, Y3. Someday maybe we'll talk, like directly talk. But that's more on your comfortability than mine. Cheers. Let's see. How are we over here? Oh yeah, I was debating about that. Change that prompt. Let's see. Oh, it's been only an hour. Oh, noted. Let's see. Okay, that's what I need to do. So I need to open up a duplicate if I don't already have one, which I think I do. Yes. Okay. So we need ChatGPT open here because this part. And see, the thing is that honestly, the one crazy part about this particular section that we're using here for leveraging GPT is that effectively, like the major part that it's being used for here is less the writing. Like it does do the right thing for sure. And yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, does get some little rewriting, but it's doing the research. Like, so the thing about it is that it's doing the research, and specifically like in this section stuff, it's, I don't want to say this. It's weird because like it's one of those spots where I was reviewing a comment that somebody left on the Facebook from when we first started up this thing, and their accusation was quote low effort or low effort prompt trash or AI trash or something like that, which was very insulting, and really wasn't it wasn't very nice, put it that way. And they basically they graffitied the page is more or less in indelible manner. I can't get it removed, which is disquieting to say the least, because it's always going to be there, and nobody's seemed it necessary to put a correction on there. And if I put a correction on there, it's kind of untoward, you know, because it's like, well, this is your thing. What are you doing? You know, and so it's not right of me to do that either, right? So it's one of those like it's just going to sit there, and it's just going to be like, oh, you suck because you use AI, and the only reason why the only reason why you suck is because you use AI. But it's the sort of thing where the goal that the person put out there was to put a bad thing out there and then just basically smear, like open up a smear campaign because how dare us use technology? Well, we're still learning how to use the technology, you know? But we're bad only for just the fact that we use the technology, like straight off. It's like, well, that doesn't make sense. It's not useful. Now, hopefully, well, let me put it this way. Hopefully people aren't so vain as to see the one item and then just go, oh, well, it must suck, therefore it sucks because this person says it sucks. But people generally are. They're there as a rule, and I'm not immune to it myself, that vapid, where they see the one example and then they just go, that's what it is. And then I'm looking at what I'm doing here, and this is months and months later, and it's not impacted by, again, this is just the development cycle. Like we're moving. It's slowly, ever presently improving. But I say slowly, relatively speaking, it's light speed how fast this process is moving. Compared to to how conventional progress is made. And that's not to say conventional progress is bad. It's just slower than AI accelerated process. And is it wrong to use technology to improve processes? I think not. At least I'm not that much of a Luddite yet. I could be. I kind of want to be, but I'm not yet. All right, so I need to open up a new Trello instance. That's what I need to do. Because I need to prepare something, which you'll see in a second. Because the gist is that I have over on a certain one the prompts that we need, and I haven't automated this yet. So, I just need this. Oh, give me my word rep, please. Thank you. Then I need this. And then I need this. But the fun part is that what I'm about to have it do is I'm about to have it do a little bit of aggregation information. Now, I could do this manually. Oh. I could do this manually. I could do all of this manually. If I can remember how to push the button. Darn it, which is the button? Delete, Shift, Alt, Z. Now it's Alt, Z. What? What? See how it does it. Oh boy, this could cause a problem, a complication. All right, so then I need to go open a page. Of my source document. Okay. Change my or where I am in the process from article to processing. All right, and now I need to copy my source material here. This is the professional. Okay. All right, and then grab my build. Grab my prompts. Nope. Because the problem when it does the analyzing thing, it makes the formatting bad. And then I have to do like weird, stupid stuff to the formatting. No. Gosh, darn it. I'm gonna have to play this game on this one. Because the problem is I really don't want it to sit here and analyze it. Because it's enabling the wrong, as you can see. It's doing it the wrong way. See, because like it's trying to analyze it as code when it's not. There we go. Let's see. Healing abilities, carry healing potions, one with other healers, use opportunities by higher levels to heal yourself. 40 HP at level 20. Prioritize items that boost intelligence and dexterity. Gaps, use focus on skills that others lack, such as disable others, use UMD. Use cunning knowledge to boost skill checks once per day. Choose spells that offer greater utility, feather fall, missiles from arcane dilettante. Order carry non-object cold iron rapier or silver dagger, develop counter strikes. Thanks for to get extra accents. Fair enough. I mean, they're generic, but they're specific to the factotum. So good enough. Good enough is good enough. Oops. I missed. All right, and then all right, take a look. See. And then the compass scenarios. That part of the process has not changed. Uh-oh. Hmm. But it's a table. Hmm. No, while I'm doing it, I may as well get ahead of the game. Oh, shoot. I need to actually redo that. For a couple of reasons. Because it's set in the modern, and why are there three? Yeah. because that's like not in theme at all. It's not even worth me trying to like modify it. Now I will set this one though, because shoot. No, you know what? I need to go through and fix this because I up-resed it, I believe, using my old process, but the process has changed since then. The quality of material has significantly improved. So let's see. This is the one I should use. Apologies for taking a second to do that, just so you guys can see it. It's important to me. I want you to see it. Check something quickly here. So we're actually looking for, and these are the factotum builds, which I did quite some time ago at this point in time. Because the professional one was done access on Saturday, June 1st. So 5 days ago. And my process since then there's a world of a difference. I'm concerned that this might take most of the day to get these in line. Just these 5. Oh man. Okay, because like the thing is that there are like sub processes that have changed significantly. Taking these completely out of line. And luckily stable diffusion's ready. So yeah, we're gonna have to go through and do that. I also need to generate a new image because the built-in one didn't quite do it right. So oh. Interesting. Where do I want it to be then? No, I want it to be over. Wow, my ability to do the things I'm supposed to do is kind of limited right now. I mean, just because I keep on getting distracted right now. So now I need to open it. Now, as for why it's got the super bright background, I don't know. Okay, so although I think this is the wrong editor. Yes, it is the wrong editor. I don't actually need it open in there. We'll have to deal with that later. We do need this guy here, I think. No, that's not gonna provide it now. Yeah, no, it's not gonna do what we need it to do. There we go. Where's that one that I have up there? Oh, this GPT. Well, we're not quite there now, are we? I mean, we are. We've got that part done, so at least that's good. But for now, I'm gonna go quickly through here. And since these are done, I need to quickly run through these processes. Yeah, he's right about LCM. Completely right about LCM. Jeez. All right. I'll go with DDIM over here, but that is not what we were here for. We're here for this. Wish we were a faster way for me to input all this data. Gotta be a way. All right, let's see what I did. I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's see what I did. It works. No? Maybe? Okay, it's doing thing. Chunky. Oh. No, maybe I overreacted. But I preferred him being a little bit more slender rather than having it do that. But hopefully that works to just resize, lighten up, scale. But I might need to do like cropping resize or some other modification to it. Okay. All right, let's see. Just try to think of the best way to do it. Yeah, this mastermind I'm fine with, or this image I'm fine with. But all right, let's see. That's actually fair advice. I mean, it's pretty generic, but complexity of abilities requires through knowledge of the game. Study and plan your abilities in advance. Use cheat sheets or quick reference guides for abilities and spells. Regularly review your character sheet abilities to stay familiar with all options. I mean, that's darn good advice. I don't care. Like, that was actually like, yes, people don't do this. They should do this. Or have like an amazing memory that helps them always remember everything that's available. But not everyone has that, right? That's terrible. I shouldn't say stuff like that, even jokingly. All right, let's see. Oh, that is fair. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I'm okay with that actually. A little on the modern side, but I'm actually okay with that one. Actually, I'm not okay with something down there. Even if I don't edit them. Actually, I am going to edit it though. A little bit. Right. So then, go ahead and drop this guy. Oops. All right. Waiting on. Let me just make sure that I got all those sneaky stuff in there. None. SEO is good. It's a child into a little girl. Okay. I believe I give him a buy on this one, actually. To be fair. Bro, what the crap happened here? Soon went south. Yeah, those are all good looking to me. Oops. A little too aggressive with the delete. More of the lines am I going to need to take out? Ah. There we go. Okay. Because I do see the point that it's making there is that like this, it's long at like 300 words. Even a table becomes kind of difficult to like kind of navigate through. Like, and I know it's bad, but I have to admit that. And that's even to me, it's like, yeah, okay, I see your point. All right, let's see. Yeah, all of the images I'm gonna have to go through, and give it a good once over before I call them good enough. Even the cool ones, like this one's actually looking pretty fly, I think. Let's go ahead and copy the URL. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, but the face obviously is a problem. So, but I can make that work now. I have techniques. I am actually way more happy about the fact that I have techniques to make things like that work, as opposed to like spending hours just trying to like get the prompt just right. Like I have ways that I can make this thing work. Like just even running it through the process that I've got the other one running through right now. It's gonna take me a while to run them all through it and get it just so, but it's gonna save way more active time over having to completely and utterly redo all of the images. So that said, it does need to be deleted permanently from the server, as does this one, because basically those are yeah, they're not worthless, but they're worthless as they are. Makes sense. It names out, it literally calls out Tomb of Horrors. Oh geez, that's crazy. That's awesome. It's like, yeah, throw this build against one of the premier known death traps. Do it. And honestly, not gonna lie, a group of competent adventurers, as it were, competent players rocking these builds from Ghost have a good chance to push through the Tomb of Horrors. He would argue with me about that, but that isn't saying that he's got this super skill. But he's got a knack for it. Put it that way. I called him a build maestro for a reason, and that's me who called him that. So. Not that that matters, like who am I, right? But I'm saying he didn't call himself that. I called him that. So it's not him saying that he is. It's me saying that he is. For whatever that works. It's not his, it's not his bravado. It's my bravado that's projecting on him. um, let's see. All right, cool. We're good there. Or at least good enough. And this is that. All right. Let's go ahead and head over here. Back over here. This guy. And actually, I'm going to do it over here too, because while I'm thinking about it. Because like the only reason why I have these guys open is to do this, which looks like we already did it on this one. No, we did not. This is not the right one. The glossary item. This is the glossary item. But what? What? Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna have to work with him on that. It's okay. And a shadow in the dark. Two hours. We're not doing too bad. Gosh darn it, that was not what I meant to do. Also, no. I mean, I'll look at it, but I'm gonna preemptively say no. I'm just delete it. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Shoot, I shouldn't have done it that way. Make sure I clean up after myself. Because the point is, like, with the imaging is to, like, give the idea of what we're looking at, and I guess in a way it does do it that way. But, I don't know. I just don't like the way that looks. I said cut, please. Thank you. No? No cut? No cut, apparently. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to put there. Good. Yes, it does. Reaper of the Vine. Not quite. Well, I'm not going to change that. Am I? Hell no, I'm not going to. Okay. So, where was I? That just ruined everything. I will be right back. All right, I apologize about that one. Just kind of had a quick phone call that came in. And again, as I said before, when you're doing streams like this, right, it's kind of just the process. It's a sort of spot where you got to react to things as they come up. Oh, what is going on here? Look at that. That's a creepy face. I don't understand. I'm scared. Help. Hold me. Um Hopefully I get at least some that are good. Let's talk about how all this this entire thing is this amazing technique and it's all great. It's like then I get that. And I'm like, oh, what's going on here? Let's see, what's the image one? No, it's text image rather. Image is this guy. Right, these ones are looking way better. I think. Oh. It still did the chunky boy thing. Resize by scale 1. I think that's the problem. It's doing the resize thing, and that's kind of not what we're looking for. I like it, except the problem of it being, except the chunky boy. There we go. That's looking better. What part did I get on it before I got that call? Progression done. Strength and weaknesses done. Cool. And then as I said before, basically all of the images I'm gonna retouch up using the techniques and the skill sets that I now possess. So all of the images here will be touched up before I cut them over. All right, so this is the one here. It should actually be over here. Flush item should not be adjacent. All right. Lever distribution. That is my responsibility. I messed up. Does two? What are you talking about? Secret Master of the Hidden Blade build. Secret Master of the Hidden Blade. Ooh. Although, honestly, I'm going to actually change it to just Secret Master. That's not the right one. Do here first. Because basically what it's doing is, in a way that I prefer, I am doing it synthesize. All right, and away it goes. Oh, people are people. People are peopling. All right, so let's see where we at. So we have the linking thing. I don't know what the words you want this page to rank for. It's like, yeah, but I'm fine with that. All right, because what it's saying is basically because I'm linking to my my totem. Oh no. Gosh darn it. I didn't catch it when I first ran through it. Let's see. Ah, yes. I don't like this one. I hear that opening and I go, it's the addict one. It's not bad. It does disjointed things later on, and it like gets really, really disjointed, which matches the title. To be absolutely fair, but yeah, it's like As expected, that broke my readability. All right, let's see. Katana. Signature weapon of the samurai. So now we have, let me just make sure I got those on all of these. I know it took me a while to get to them. We are fixing these images as we speak. Like the images are going to be the next major project. So we got the strengths and weaknesses, all that covered. We got the level, strengths and weaknesses, all that covered. You know, while I'm at it, I may as well add placeholder for the images. Just it'll make my life easier in the long run. Oops. I don't know, man. Asking AI to fix grammar seems like a cheat to me. Yes, I know. I understand what I'm doing right now, where overall I'm having a bunch of stuff generated by the AI and then editing it through. But like, grammar is one of those ones where that feels cheaty to me. Feels like too much reliance upon it. One might immediately ask, well, do you use spell check? And the truth is that no, I don't. Actually, I do, but I don't. Like I'll use, I absolutely won't use. I refuse to use. I absolutely refuse to use. Refuse to use just like having all these alerts going around me and like banging on the background. Not thanks to modern technology, you can't hear it, but it's very distracting to be me right now. All right, so as I was saying before I interrupted myself, nope, gone apparently. All I have left is cold tea. Old tea. No, yes, so it's one of those things where like for my attitude with regards to like spell check, I don't use auto check. I don't use the autocorrect. I hate autocorrect. If I'm on a device that has autocorrect and I see it work, try to do it even once, I'll immediately go to the settings, turn it off. Like if it tries it once, and I'll catch it because I pay attention, I will immediately turn it off. I don't care. Now, generally speaking, the devices I use don't have autocorrect automatically enabled because autocorrect is the devil. I do not want the machine speaking for me, as it were. Again, I know the irony of me utilizing AI-generated content. Sure. But it's not purely AI-generated content. It's heavily curated AI-generated content. Because what ends up happening is that it produces the rough. Like, it goes from the here's your void, right? Like the void of nothingness, right? Or actually, it's not nothingness, but here's your void of like the rough stuff of creativity and creation, and it pulls it down into the form of like a clay, right? And it kind of forms it into the shape of a person, sort of, kind of. It's a rough person. It's sort of, there's some details that are there. Maybe the eyes have been like etched out, that sort of thing. Like they're, maybe the outline, the rough outline of the clothes have been made. Now, my job is to go through and take that and put in the fine detail work. And then if I find spots that are rougher detail work, give it back to the machine and say, fix this part a little bit more, which is what's happening with the little urchin there. And we're making progress. So, and then telling it how to fix that. See, like that one, perfection. Question is, which one do I want? In other words, I done did the thing I was doing. Actually, we're gonna do a little bit close up on it, so I can see a little better. One or two? One or two? Nah, I can't see the details well enough when it's that far out. I don't like his eyes. I kind of like him. Yeah, I like him. I'm gonna go with him. Oh, no, well, that's fine. Because in fact, I was actually using this one. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we're going to find out. I haven't tried that particular sort of thing before. So we'll see how it works. And again, the important parts here is that, like, very much so. I don't know if I want to do, 3x3. But 9 seems to be the way to do it, to try and find the one that solves for what I'm looking for. So I'm thinking about something. I didn't do it when I had the chance. All right. Do I want to use DALL-E for that, or do I want to use debating? I mean, I don't want to spend literally all day on this, but I do. Okay. Oh, what? Whoa, what? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Shoot. I just broke something. I know I just broke something. It's fine. In another hour? 3-hour mark, apparently. I just gotta release them so that I can give them back to the my buddy there. Let him know that we're ready for his checks, so he's not waiting for us. Let's see. Oh, I just had a realization of something I just did to myself. That's great. That's oh no, I'm gonna die now. So basically, all the images that I've done so far, I had to go through and redo them, like all of them. And there's the 30 baseline posts that I kind of like roughed through, and you can see the images here, and some of them are really neat. But I can do better. I can do better. This proves that I can do better. Ah, I didn't do the thing I needed to do. But it's cool that it's like doing stuff. Arms. I'm gonna try something weird. I don't know if it's gonna work. Because I don't like the fact that he's got a bag on his arm. Because like, think about that. So he's trying to do like fine manipulation. It's like one of those like, yeah, I kind of get it. Or no, it's on his left arm. He's trying to do fine manipulation, right? And I get it. So it's like tool, tool. But here's the problem. I need to use my arm, my hand, like, the full, like if I'm using like screwdrivers, right? And like I'm like holding on to something. I need to be able to like maybe, like move it like close to me. I need to like have full, like I can't have anything on my forearm just for a simple reason. It's on my forearm, you know? I don't know if this is gonna work. It's probably gonna look atrocious. I'm still gonna do it though. Um, like I said, I did like this one, so at least there's this one to kind of play with too for the mastermind. Although I might change his face to be like an Oni mask or something like that. Because I'm starting to really understand how like I can do this. I can have it change its face. I said Oni mask. It's technically I think it's a devil mask, but whatever. It's 80% confident that that's a face. Why are you looking at the kid's face? You're not authorized to work here, buddy. All right. So I got through all of the factotum duplicate. I got through all the factotum like article stuff, so that's good. Progress. That was yesterday where I just didn't get. I mean, I guess. Well, okay. To be fair, yesterday. Oh, what was that? I just ignored something I should have ignored. It was about Ready Player Me. I think it was an email. Hopefully, it was an email. It wasn't an email. Darn it! I missed an interesting post because I saw a mention of Ready Player Me. And just so you know, like what Ready Player Me is, it basically is like a 3D avatar-y type thing. Sorry, I gotta quickly look over something. I'm trying not to be. It's one of those once again. You know, I'm both doing the streaming thing right because I figured what the heck. Like I said, I'm gonna do this stuff anyway. But I also have conversations with team members to try and like, you know, make sure that the things are kind of looking the way they need to look and like things are patched up. Because again, it's all a learning sort of situation. You know, and I guess this is one of those parts that's kind of weird about streaming stuff like this. Is it forces me to kind of think in a way, and I hate to say this because call me a psychopath or sociopath or whatever you want, whatever works for you there. But the fact of the matter is that I don't necessarily externalize these things in a manner that makes sense. Like if I'm not thinking about it in this way, I don't care what other people think. Like I don't, and it's an active choice. Like I mean I could, and I do have a proclivity to want to. You know, I want to care what other people think. Like that's the desire. Like part of me goes, no, you should. But then the rest of me goes, yeah, but if I do that, I let people control my life. And that's not acceptable either. So it's this weird sort of like space between the lot where it's like, yes, I should have other people's opinions, you know, and I pay attention to other people's opinions. Don't get me wrong. Like their positions, all that's important to me. Like what people are coming from are important to me. Like what people think effectively are important to me. But I also can't let other people think in a situation or about me define what I'm going to do. You see? And so it's this sort of like weird double back and forth with that. And then ultimately it just comes down to where it's like, okay, well, I don't really care what other people think. Well, by streaming this, by putting myself out here like this, right? And even if I don't talk about the details of what other people say, because I'm not rumor mongering, I'm not rumor mongering. I don't do that. That's not what I do. Like I just don't. Like there are times where I have, and I feel terrible after doing it. I feel terrible while I'm doing so. It's not even after doing so, because I don't want people talking to me about me like that. You know, treat the golden rule, treat other people like the way that you want to be treated. Yeah, that I do care. So I care about what I think about other people, because I would like to put them in the spot where they think about me what I would like to think about them. That makes sense. So since I want to make it that way, that's my preferential sort of like arrangement of things. Putting myself out here like this creates this really neat sort of like almost self-conscious thing that I normally lack. Like when I'm stuck in my own head and I'm just like, you know, just that I don't do this. Like I don't sit here and go, well, what do I think about this situation? I just do it. Like most people. I assure you, like most people. Like pretty much everybody, I would go as far as say. It's how it works. But putting myself out like this, it's an interesting sort of thing. And you know, I might end up like by the solipsism that I just threw out there, I may just end up like alienating people or whatever. But I'm just being honest. And it's like, oh, I'm a monster. Yeah, okay. I try and learn how to control that monstrousness so that I can do the best harm that I can. And what I mean by that is I'm going to harm things. I'm going to harm people. I'm going to change the environment in a negative manner in some circumstances. I am going to. In my passing, I am going to cause pain. In my walk, I will cause harm. It's just how it works. I disrupt the air by existing. You know, by breathing in and breathing out, by respiring alone, I produce what is positive to some, but not positive to the kind of myself. That is to say, you can't really breathe in carbon dioxide over duration. It causes harm. Ostensibly, what I breathe in also causes harm, oxygen in the mix of the environment, which does include some CO2. But my point that I'm trying to say here is the combination, you know, my exhalations themselves cause harm. You know, my existence itself causes harm. I will cause harm. So, therefore, either I can choose to either not care, not track it, not worry about it at all, or be aware of it and try to do the best harm that I can. In other words, hurt that which needs to be hurt. Because again, by the very nature, I'm a monster. And I'm okay with being a monster. Understand that, because I am one. There's no changing that fact. But what I can be is the best monster that I am. You know, I can use that monstrousness, the ability to harm, and in fact, the inherent harm to my existence. Yeah, the inherent harm of my existence, like, I may as well do the best I can with it and do good things with it. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Yeah, so anyway, so what I was saying, because you know, again, like messages come and I have to deal with them. It's just one of those things. It's the space we're in right now. I just have to deal. I have to deal with what I have to deal with. So, but yeah, like I was saying though about this, is so it's the sort of thing that murder and mayhem away. No, it's the sort of thing that is just like I realizing these things and recognizing these things. It's like I will not be harmless. In fact, I will be harmful. But if I can direct my harm in the correct direction, you know, front towards enemy, as it were, then I can at least do good with that harm. Because I will harm. It's just a question of who I'm harming. And honestly, historically, I'm kind of terrible about it. So. Again, I apologize. It's one of those ones where, again, like I've started up some conversations and seeking out certain other pathways and stuff like that. So, start up conversations with people that I haven't spoken with in a while, accidentally. Good friends, yeah, that sort of thing. That people that I miss. Oh, there it is. I found it. The announcement for the Ready Player Me. So it was on Discord. There's a new generation of it. What is this? It's got like flow throughs and stuff. That's cool. We're still waiting for that to finish. All right, so let's see. Well, I'm glad people are sticking around apparently. For me poking at my phone for a minute there. Probably trying to find some information from. No, I'm kidding. Look, it ain't paranoia if they're out to get me, and everyone's out to get me. So, no. Actually, so in reflection of the previous thing I said, harm is going to, etc., etc. I mean, ostensibly, yes, everyone is out to get me, including me, especially me. Actually, no one's more out to get me than I'm out to get me. So if I'm out to get me, then I don't stand a chance because everyone's out to get me as a result, right? All right. So the problem. Okay, so this fit the 3.5 glossary process. Trying to think of how I deal with this entire shenanigans. I think where I was at with it. No, it's the 6th already. I should probably get around doing like another. How many more credits do I have in WordPress or board form? Let's go find out. If you say let's go find out, because I'm gonna actually open it with y'all. So we're about halfway through. I've got it's like 5 more days on these credits. 5 or 6 more days on these credits. Just trying to think if I want to work on that right now. Well, let's see. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do that. Duplicate out the to-do. Pull it down here. All right, so the goal for today will be, although I won't be able to get the pictures done on them, will be the SEO station. So I'm going to do a quick look-see over here. Oh yeah, I need to reflect on what I'd written. Let's see. Saturation. I see. Touch the fighter. So reset the fighter. There's the priority factotum. That'll be it'll be done probably tomorrow. The factotum should be done tomorrow, which is a little tight, like tighter than it should be, because the 2 weeks should be done, with more than just the weekend in between the 2 weeks and not. But you work with what you got, right? Sorry, I just caught my attention on something. Ooh, that's gonna be tighter. That's gonna be get tighter because I mean, at the rate that it's taking me to, well, no, that's not true. Like the other ones just need to be upscaled to the proper scale. So it shouldn't take me too long on them. Hopefully, maybe. Look, I'm boned. It's all right. No, it's fine. So yeah. So let's see. Um. I've expressed anything I just said to this fun fellow because he needs to hear it or see it, read it. Because it's one of those ones where that nature, again, just to reiterate what I just said, that nature of that we will cause harm. It's doing the best harm that we can. And again, meaning specifically, there's probably a better way to phrase it, but meaning specifically to harm that which should be harmed. You know what I mean? And or doing it in a mitigatable manner. There you go. I can't spell the word mitigatability. No, not immutability. Mitigatability. Mitigate. I'm making up words and I don't care. You know what? I'm going to drop the E and then call it mitigatability. Mitigatability. Mitigatability? Darn it! Mitigatability. I You know what? No. He'll know what I mean when I say mitigatability. Can it be mitigated is the question I'm asking. If the answer is yes, then fair enough. If the answer is no, well, the question then becomes, what can you pay to make good? I'm going to pay, that's when we start getting and I don't mean like putting myself in the position of the executor type thing. I don't mean it that way. I mean as in like, the making good on things that one does, that sort of thing. Okay, that took like 2 years for me to receive that email. Whoa. Oh. Wow, I didn't realize that. Wow, I didn't realize that at all. Just a thing I did, um, without going into the like turbo religious whatever side, but for a church, there's this thing, this like event, right? And so the people who are, so we say, participants in the event, don't pay for it, or they pay a small. It's like I don't know. No, they don't pay for it. I didn't pay for it, if I remember right. And I just found out that the like the army of workers for the event pay a fairly substantial fee. It's crazy. I mean, and it's one of those things where it's like I'm not feeling like it's not one of those like moralistic quandary. Well, oh, look at people paying to work sort of thing. It's more like that's how much the persons want to do the thing. Like that's crazy. And there's a lot of people that do that particular thing. it just caused me a pause because I had to put the thing down for the moment, or like basically put the thing down in my walking away. And I kind of walked away from it just because the where I've been sort of question, right? Anyway, moments like that hurt. That hurt my personal. You know, I'm such a monster. All right, so let's go back to the work thing before I lose myself too far. So we need to get these glossary pages done, and I want to get based upon where is it? Effective word from AI. Huh? All right. It's still doing the thing I don't want it to do. Or did I change it? Bag on arm is still there. I don't know how to change that. Arms. All right. I need to zoom in here. We're just looking at details. Oh, you know what? I know a way to do this. I know a way to do this. All right. So, I need to choose the one that I like the arms on the best, though. Oops. Lean on that. Oops. Oops. Yeah, that works. Sorry for that one. I like the use. All right, so I said so I've got 22 credits, and I've got 4. I want to say it is right now. That's currently in the air. Is it 4? I need to count. So fighter, excuse me, fighter. Let's see, factotum, fighter. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna just take a look. See here, make sure that there's nothing that skipped me. All right, fighter, and then the readability station, and that's healer and hexblade. So I've got 4. I did remember things. Ha! I do remember things. All right, so that's 4. That's currently in there. So each one of the follow-up ones is going to be 2 more credits used. So that's 8 right now. So the calci, because brain. Yes, I can do math like that, but there's a reason why I want to use the calculator, just so I have a running number. So right now we're at 30, effectively, because we haven't used those ones yet, but we're going to use them. So, and then I can use, see, 2 more would be if per one that I make is 2 more. So, so if I make, and each one of them costs 5. So if I make 2, that puts me at -1, basically. The final prospect of it. So I can make 2 more, it looks like, without bursting the bank, because that'll put me at 30, or that'll put me at 38 plus 4, 44. Maybe I could do 3. Because it's 50, right? So, oh no. Remember, it's 5 per, so that's 10. So plus 10 would put me at 40, and then that would put me at plus 4, because it's 2 more, so that's 44, which in turn allows me to do 1 more if I want to. So I can do 2 right now, because then that puts us, so if I go at 22, right, plus 10, right, and then that would be 6, so that'd be plus 12, so, which in turn gives me 6 more points. So maybe I should do 3 more and risk running out. Plus 5 would leave me with 1, which then still leaves me. So actually, I think I can do 3 more. I think I'll do 3. I'll do 3 more right now. For the SEO, well, for the not SEO, but for the glossaries. We can go ahead and close this guy and go over here. I feel like I should. Well, it's one of those ones where, so I have this process that I don't really want to reset it up on my entire thing. So sorry, but that one's going to end up being done on the other screen or on the other computer when I get to it. So, all right. That being said, we are currently on glossary in progress for the Jester. So the ones that we'll get done, so we'll get the Jester done. Because I said 3, so Knight. Oops. I should probably do this in a different way, but this is the way I'm doing it. I don't care. Knight Templar build. I see what he did. And then the Marshall build. Now, here's the thing to note is that doing these 3, so when I already have 4 that are already in play, right? That's 8 weeks of work, or that's 8 weeks worth of content. Plus the other ones that need to get done on them, but that's 8 weeks worth of content. We've already gone through one or two of those weeks, 1 or 2 of those posts. I think 1 of those posts, because the next one, Factotum, comes A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yes, leave me alone. D, Dread Necromancer. Yeah, Factotum was next. After Dread Necromancer, because then Fighter. So we're just finishing off. We just finished off Dread Necromancer, which is the first of our new series, of the series after the 30 push, right? So now we've got the Factotum, right, after the Dread Necromancer, and that one's going to be pushing out starting next week. So then that's the first one of this group. Now we have 1 before, right? So it's actually 5. So I miscounted because I have 4 that's currently in queue, but we have the one that's there, right? So now we have this one done. So now we've got 6 weeks worth of content after this one gets done. The one that I'm currently working on fervently, right? So 6 weeks worth of content after these 2 weeks. So right now we've got 8 weeks worth of content that's going to be ready. That's already in the process. And by adding 3 more, we add another 6 weeks worth of content. Now, I know. Hey, Laucivol, well, why aren't you releasing all this in mass? Well, because again, and I was rambling about this earlier about SEO, because of SEO requirements and stuff like that, if I push them all in mass, then they won't all get indexed, and then the search engines, and this isn't just a Google problem, the search engines in general, but Google specifically, will go, hold up here, stop. We don't trust you. Stop it. And they won't index the stuff. And they won't ever index the stuff because they'll now flag it as being spam rather than being reputable. So effectively, they demand that although I can get the content out at a reasonable pace, that I slow it down significantly, which is fair. But there's a problem with that. And that is, I can backlog the content, and I can now have weeks and weeks and weeks. And the truth is that at the rate that we're producing them, honestly, like, we're probably just a little bit faster than what we could be otherwise by not utilizing these tools. We actually end up being like where we're closer and closer to being, skilled operators on the matter. Which is funny to me because it's like, well, we're trying to avoid. Actually, the truth is, no, we weren't trying to avoid the hard work at all. What we were trying to do was get a leg in so we can then figure out better how to do it, and then they decide to cut off our leg. Is more or less how this worked out. Google, that is, decided to cut off our leg. So, all right. Let's see. How we going? Did I push the button? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. It's a super subtle thing, but it's also super important that we see the kid, like that we see the engagement between the guy and the kid. See? I like it. Sticking with that one. Close it. Drag it. Because look at that. He's holding the kid's little hand. So sweet. All right, and then this one. It's just kid's hand. See, he's holding the little kid's hand. It's awesome. Look at that. It beats the way it was, where it's just this like muddled mess. But now it's like you can actually kind of see the fingertips. I like it. It's cute because you can see his fingers like holding onto the guy's hand, the little kid's hands. Look, all right. It's adorable. All right, so what I need to do is I need to take the large brush because I need to fix this background. And the glove. Because like, see, because now, because I've masked the glove, right? It's gonna take it with it. I'm not gonna lie, that right about now, like, so the character title here that we're working on is the professional, right? Can I zoom in on the? No, I cannot. What does this button do? Alt wheel. Okay. Oh, that's not just the canvas. That's everything. That's like the blind mode. But that's excessively disorienting. All right. Oh, where is it? See, alt scroll wheel. I don't know what the thing is. Maybe it's zoom? Zoom? Nope. What you can't see is that I'm currently going through my my keyboard hotkeys, or my hotkeys for the operating system, for the XFCE operating system, and trying to fix that zoom thing. Because on mine, like, and I don't think you can see it, but it basically is zooming in like the entire. It's probably like, maybe not here in this one, but it might be in like accessibility type things. But alt zoom is zooming the entire screen in, and it's super disorienting to me. Okay, so it's not in this one. Focus. Oh no, it's focus. Advanced. It's not here. Let's see, accessibility. keyboard. Use slow keys. You know, none of those are on. Oh, oh, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, that did not work out. All right, let's change things up a little bit. Let's look for zoom. Defeat. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's see it. Settings. Oh, so setting. It is settings. Settings. Accessibility. I was right. There was probably an accessibility somewhere. Error. Zoom. There's not a zoom thing though here. Nope. Okay. Well, biscuit, because that's really disorienting. Actually, it's left a lingering like pain in my response. Which is a really bad sign on my part of things, I must say. That little bit of like ticky zoom did bad things for my eyes. Oh. I see. The AI was like, this is the easiest way to do it, whereas it's not the way to actually do it. Or not. Oh, I see. Go to channel XFWM4 and then find zoom, and I found it. Okay. Zoom desktop. Value is now false. Do I save it? Let's save it automatically. I don't need to do anything. Okay. I just checked. I just literally checked a button. All right. Oh, biscuit. Dang it. Oh, biscuit. He's got like a little cup in his hand. Okay. That works for me. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but I'm gonna do it anyway. In fact, I know it's gonna backfire, but I'm curious if I go too aggressive here, right? Like how that'll work out. Oh, except no, I think it's a terrible idea. I do want this background to be redone though. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay. Well, Or if I try hard enough, it'll pop out. I guess. I don't know. All right. Let's go over to here to the prompt, and then we'll put the current prompt minus this. This is gonna go terrible, and I can feel it going terrible. But that's okay. Like it's the sort of thing where it's like it's an experiment. So we'll see how it goes. I can already tell you that it's not gonna go the way I want it to go. Like I can tell you straight away it's not gonna go the way I want it to go because of the decision how I did the thing. Because I wrote background rather than something more detailed. Let's see. All right, so we got that done, or done well enough, I should say. Oh yeah, we're gonna work on the glossaries. So basically, the glossary processes are done in between working on the images for the factotum, because multitasking, right? Well, it's more like time slicing is the actual like way to talk about it. So the idea is basically, I don't have anything I can do on this particular topic right now, so let's go touch this topic while I'm waiting for it. And then it's and the thing is, it's almost one of those. I should have deleted that material. Oh man, what did I do? I specifically was supposed to save those and I didn't do it. Shoot. Too busy wanting to close that chapter of my life and not busy enough being sensible in doing so. Oh well. All right. So the literally me embodying the role build. All right. So obviously the card's been generated. Oh wow, I haven't done this stuff in a while. All right. So, but the secret with doing it via the cards is to open them upside down. What I mean by upside down is start with the bottom, go to the top. I just realized something. I will think about that a bit harder. Three. 3, 4. Okay. Now I'm gonna actually duplicate this guy because I want it to be one to be down there, but I also want one to be up here. Should probably done this a different way, but that's okay. All right, go up here, you. Remember, the good crisis go to waste. Yes. All right. Now we got our opens, and we're looking at the right one? Question mark. All right, cool. Looking at the right one. Alrighty then. Why is it off again? Gosh darn it! Turn it back on. Don't turn my dark mode off, please. Thank you. I wish that I could have dark mode for the site, but as I encountered yesterday or earlier this week, and like verified earlier this week, like hard verified earlier this week, that's not a good choice. It sucks, really deeply sucks, but it is not a good choice. Edit glossary item. So with these things, we're going to do them in groups of 5. And I know, like, it's funny because I said earlier, like, my goal was to try and get one of these done a day. And that kind of fell from the wayside because I had higher priority, which I still do have higher priority, but it's still, it's working on it, right? And I just accidentally, you know what did I say I was gonna do? I need to write that down. The thing that caused me pause. So the thing that caused me pause was, let's see, batch article gen for, because here's the problem is that like for the bulk articles, show you an example of them because these guys don't have them built yet, right? And they're going to have them soon, but don't mind the ugliness of this. This is because the dark mode doesn't play well with the site's kind of colorations and stuff like that. It refuses to color. You know, it's how they show the site that's causing this weirdness. But so that's less on them and more on me. Just to be clear, if you're fine with light mode stuff, then you're fine with light mode stuff. Personally, I'm not. I like my dark mode. Aggressively like my dark mode. Like to the point of where I now have a literal dark mode button on my browser because I demand dark mode. Why am I losing frames? Rendering lag. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Is this time not blowing out my network ones? That's annoying when I see my network spike like that. It has been. All right. So like, here's the thing: is this is what it comes out with, and it kind of talks about the pros and cons and that sort of thing. Now, if you look at the 5-bit, the 5-build thing, the 5-build thing ultimately ends up being a hugely different presentation. So if I go to, wait, I already have that open. So if I go here, okay, and there's my anchor tab, so duplicate so I don't break my anchor tab. And I go here, wait for it. And I go, goodness gracious, my eyes. Options. Options. No. Oh, you can see my options. But what I'm trying to think here. Oh well, it's fine. Actually, there's probably like just a quick config button. Oh no, don't change it down. Ow. Manage extension maybe. Oh, crud, did it? No, okay. No. Oh, it's fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, I'm tired. All right. Well, anyway, the point that I'm trying to say here is that, yeah. So that's what I need to modify on my to-do list. Or because basically the honestly chat the 4.0 that can be used for bash does pretty good job with the sort of thing we're talking about. So 4.0 does pretty good with the thing we're talking about. So because it's like a super terse summary of the topic, and what the process is so far is like making the thing do summary and then making it do a 4 and then rerunning it through GPT-4 to make it do a certain like super terse like 4 or 5 point summary. And I could already do much of that activity in this in a manner. But I don't know if I want to change my process either for it. You know, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. And it's one of those things where it's kind of risky too. So I probably won't have it done for this batching, but the idea is a good idea, I think. All right, so where were we? And then it'll save me the tokens, and then I can actually use them to either double up on these or something. I gotta figure it out exactly what I want to do with that. But yeah, future me problems. All right, but that's why it's on my list. Title review, monocore specific. He's literally me. So after what happened with the SEO, I'm not even going to bother with the SEO panel on these guys. I don't care about them. The readability is actually what we're here about. But the SEO on these aren't being shared out, and me putting SEO stuff has caused complications. So, like big complications because there was an overreaction to an overreaction and it caused an issue. So, I think I stopped at a certain point as well. But I'll have to go through the. Actually, you know what? Let's interrupt this line of thinking for a second. And do the favor for the future. Because it won't take me more than a moment to fix it. Now what's crazy is you'll notice that on these ones they have the stat block tabs attached as a what you call it, right? As a full-on file attachment, and I stopped doing that because I figured out a way to do it a different way, leveraging some techniques that are already used, that sort of thing. So edit, click. Yeah, so you can see that I started working on it, and when I got to, by the time I got to the Warlord, I stopped doing it, it looks like. All right, let's go for another save round, just to make sure. I distinctly remember going through with her. And this is, she actually with hers where I kind of discovered the background playthrough thing too. So, yeah. All right, cleaned up, good to go. Roger, Dodger. I just shouldn't have closed that. Close tab. Do I want to do this thing I did to myself last time? What do you say? We do. Let's do it. It's stupid. No, I shouldn't do it. It makes things complicated and it probably lags everything out. And doing them in 5 groups is probably the most optimal. In fact, it's my requirement. So, begs that I go to an article generation and just verify that I don't have anything in queue, and I don't. So, because they pop into glossary review, right? They pop in a glossary review because that's the content glossary in progress, and then content generation pulls them back here to glossary review. Because they're actually what ends up sitting in the start, and then like they go to glossary review, which is what these are in. But because they're, because I moved them over to SEO, and the reason I moved them over to SEO was the long and short is that is to let someone else work on them too, but he has been a space to work on it. So, I'm just trying to think of something. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's just admin stuff that always has to get done too, right? No, not in my account, but in the server account. Server settings. Because there's somebody who I'm adding a role to that needs that role added. Put it that way. Sorry, just adding to the lexicon of people that can jump into the streams at their leisure, because I actually enjoy that. I don't know about but y'all from the viewer side, because I know it could be really really disorienting, but also I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, that did not work out. I mean, that changes stuff significantly. Let me see. Crowd of people in a what is the word I'm looking for here? What's the good way to describe this? And then we'll go with the hard gothic fantasy. World of Grayson, maybe. Actually, I'm going to increase the denoising strength at 0.6. That should let it modify it a little, like more to what I want. Maybe not. And I wish that there was like an option to like remove parts of the paint. Not the entire thing. There's undo, there's clear, move image, move canvas, full screen mode. Oh, S. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can find a different like in paint stuff, because like I need way more details there. User during in paint mask as a new operation mode. Long group paint requires control that can use full move options in paint tab. Add a tab for fast in paint images by detection prompt. So it also use a batch in paint. Your mask use powerful effects for control that moves. Distributors between two images during in paint mask. Seamless tile in paint. And a model is extended face swap with multiple. That's face swap lab. In paint anything. SD in painting, cleaner, control that in paint, instant. Using master selection from the zone shift or anything. The quality segmentations masks for looking at text prompting, aim for connecting web viewing, control node with segment anything. Canvas and ability to add scale, in paint, sketch, and in paint sketch. Well, I can't do that already. Finishing. Well, none of those really do the job I want to do. Alright, well, I'm gonna worry about that later. It's gonna be the Dickens for me, but I'm gonna worry about it later. Click the in-paint sketch and just be more buttons. Well, we're gonna wait. Uh-oh, did I break something? It's... Oh, crud. Oh, it moved it over here. Okay. Oh no, I broke it again. Alright, let's stop touching it. No more touchy. No more touchy. What the deuce? In-paint sketch. I said no more touchy, and then what I do? I touchy. All right, moving on. All right, so we are looking at this stuff. Oh my goodness, this is an entirely different part of my brain. I need to get somebody who is like turbo edity stuff and such. Because like I can do it. I think I'm pretty good at it, but oh, this is the gesture. Jeez, this is like way in the future. Oh my goodness. How far into the future? I already answered this earlier too, by the way. It's like 8 weeks, 10 weeks. Like we're already at 6 weeks out. So this is like getting another 2 weeks. So this is at like, this is the 7th and 8th weeks of material. So that we're pre-harnessing. And I can actually use these as they are, technically, but GIGO. And not to say that the work that's done is garbage here, like the baseline work is garbage. It's just not. It requires some touch up, in all politeness, you know. My buddy that wrote these, Ghost Basswalker, you know, he's an amazing talent. He's got all of this like raw capabilities that are there, but he himself, as he said, not the best at editing. And I'm not saying I'm the best at editing, but editing is, you know, I'm okay with it, you know? So. Also, these are backwards. Should probably shuffle the order of the cards when I get done with this. Yeah, It was not the face of a benevolent noble, a dangerously renowned temptress. Temptress? Did I put a T in there? A temptress. Or that of a mighty archmage who stared at the scribe. Instead, it was a very normal, yet tired face of a man who smiled sadly at him. Who are you? Yes, I imagine you wouldn't remember me. I used to be the Lord Banker. The scribe's jaw dropped. The Lord Banker had disappeared so long ago after being accused of murdering his own wife and practicing dark magic. I spent my youth as a regular man, a lower aristocrat, sworn to the complacency of a mundane job, that of a banker. My marriage was arranged with a woman I couldn't care less about, for a job that slowly killed me inside. So I became a jester and a murderer. I committed atrocities because this whole world is but a comedy, a farce, a dream I shall wake up from at any point now. Or so I dare believe in the last 15 years. I once, like you, wanted to fit in so much, but realized how uncaring the world was. This is our true enemy, complacency. I had to break out. He stopped, looking at the arena. But my time as this identity has come and gone, and now I must wear somebody else's face. Why admitting all of this? And the scribe became nervous, looking repeatedly at the door behind them. Because it's completely pointless, my friend. That's the beauty of it. Even if you were to go blabber about it, nobody would believe you. After all, the man put on a mask, taking the appearance of the scribe. Or after all, the man put on a mask, taking the appearance of the scribe. I am literally you, too. This whole confession, like everything else, has meant nothing. So, the play of this character is, if you couldn't pick it up, if you didn't know, the play of this thing is the literally me meme. And the literally me meme on certain circles involves the Joker, the Joker series that just came out, or Joker movie that just came out. American Psycho. Yeah, I know. Literally me, American Psycho. And there's a good host of other ones. The dude from Blade Runner, I believe is one, where it's like where he falls in love with the AI, basically the AI companion, and it's just because she says the right things and all that, and because she's not real, like she's actually just programmed to make him feel that way, and he comes to realize that. And there's like other parts with all this, or he like gets her to like a robot body and it finds out that it's really not what it's meant to be or whatever. And there's that scene where he's like, after all the crap that's going on, I haven't actually seen it, to be truthful. I saw parts of it, but I haven't actually seen it in full. But like there's the point where he like just kind of lays down in the snow, and it's like, and it might not even be the same movie, but I think it might just be the same actor. But as well as things like John Wick, which is ironically no one's John Wick. That's the point, but there's an identification with the man that the world's against. And that's kind of the idea that's there in that particular circle, is this fantastic sort of like the world is against, and it's me against the world sort of thing. How do I handle it? And it's furthermore, he makes my writer fellow there, he makes the point here, like the entire let's see, where's the line you put it there? Complacency is the issue, and it's also the really, I would call the opening of the meme specifically, and it's existed in some form for time immemorial, basically the idea of the man who's breaks out of the complacency, like the world that's crunching in on him, becomes a wild man or so on. The fella in the game that I was playing yesterday at RimWorld, Justin was the character's name, who was my cook, or my erstwhile cook, because he wasn't a good cook, but I had to have somebody that was cooking, so I put him on the thing. Everyone was sick for days as he learned how to figure out how to cook, right? But he went wild man after suffering too much pain, and then I imprisoned him to take care of him, and then he proceeded to flee. He did a prison break. I couldn't stop him, and he ran. And he got out. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually awesome. I didn't realize that. Oh geez, that's mimetic. Anyway, and playing. Well, I've been playing off and on. I need to do it. I need to get back to it because I like Metal Gear Rising. But yeah, so anyway, so this meme there, literally meme, is what this character is kind of the embodiment of, and it's the entire nature of the everything. Like, I'm supposed to fit in this mold, right? But I don't really fit in this mold, and so, but in order to survive in the world that's given, I have to fit in this mold. And we see the same trope applied. I mean, it really is like in a generation of like, and now a genre unto itself. Because you see it kind of touch in, and they have their own things that are there, their sci-fi and all that still that handles this concept. But it's kind of like a modern permutation of the adventurer's journey, right? Or perhaps it's an extrapolation off of the same concept. It's one of those ones where, but it's the sort of thing you see it in Neo, right? You see it actually in just even older movies too. You see it in like in a form in Luke Skywalker. So that's why I'm saying it's a permutation of the hero's journey. It's a modern play of it. Because Luke, it's like you don't really deal with the entire complacent life that Luke is coming from. You touch on it, you talk about it a little bit, you know, where he's kind of got stuck on Tatooine and he can't leave, and then everything goes to crap, and he, you know, that sort of thing. But with like the modern permutation of it, it's kind of like an extrapolation off of that complacency portion. So like again, with Neo, it's like that is his entire life, has been his entire life. Like he's literally an office rat, right? And he's stuck in that circumstance. Same thing with Fight Club again, same year, 99, right? Same thing with again that the Blade Runner, whatever the newest Blade Runner is, right? Although arguably speaking, to an extent, it's kind of touched in the kind of sort of, but it's not really the same sort of thing because he's not an office worker. He actually comes out with, he starts off with a like as an investigator or something, if I remember right. And like what ends up happening and the circumstance it brings about. But the modern ones end up being where it's somebody who's a normal plain old Joe who something extraordinary happens and find extraordinary capabilities coming after it. Even the Incredibles, although it in itself is like a turning of this, like the neo form of this meme. It's a turning of it in a manner of speaking because he's a superhero who then has to go into a normal worker life and it doesn't work for him, and so he ends up putting in a spot where he becomes once again the superhero he was. But it's this idea of like the normal humdrum life that is the life of the modern man. And women too, honestly. But I can get a different one that diatribe will get me in trouble. But the life of the modern man in a nutshell is this like nigh primal beast, honestly, that's stuffed into this mold and forced to fit. Like it's a square peg into a round hole, and it always is. That's forced to fit into this humdrum life. Now the specifically Fight Club talks about this in the entire. Hey, we were promised to be stars, you know, to be the heroes of the story, and yet look at us. And we were promised that all of us would be that special thing, and we can't be, and we're slowly realizing that. And we are very, very mad. And the thing is that in the modern sort of March of Generations, that story basically is repeating, and it's going to keep repeating because we're promised all this world, but we're not allowed to be because the world itself doesn't allow that necessarily. It does in the mundane and the minutia of life, for sure. But the way that things are presently, effectively, it does not permit that for the vast majority. And so you've got this situation where either you accept it and you tolerate it and it's just how it's fine, whatever, or you look at it and go, this is very, very wrong. There's space for everybody to reach that achievement, and there still is. I mean, you look back in the day, like there was definitely space for it, and there's still space now. It's just that the doors many a times have been closed from that sort of thing for some odd reason. You know, like it's interesting, and it's one of those things where it's because you get into this space where there's this expectation. I think part of the contribution factor of this is you get into this space of this expectation where these old. And at this point, old series, I mean, they're my youth, not even my childhood are now old movies, right? It's kind of like, but, you know, my youth, my young adulthood, right? We talk about where I'm in like my 20s, right? Like, one good example would be 300, right? The entire Spartan like thing, right? That's in my young adulthood now, and that's considered kind of a. But the point is that these flicks, these movies, are like, well, these are the tropes that we need to use. We need to stay within these universes. Now, using that's not the way I meant to say that. Tropes are okay, but using the same material over and over and over again, like the same world, is not okay. And it's one of those things where, because the assumption that that's the way to make money, and it works. Frankly speaking, it does work. You know, I still like me my good new Star Wars stuff, right? And I'm wrong for that. And I'm starting to put it down. I still like me my new Matrix stuff, and that's one I'm not gonna be able to put down anytime soon. Like, honestly, but then again, that's because Matrix 4 is, you know, you've got this really well. It's Matrix 4 was great, but anyway, the point that I'm getting at here with this, as I've got a poster over there, that's the Matrix 4. You can see the edge of the red pill, right? But the thing is that the way that that's kind of the way that that stuff goes, though, is that you stick it where only the old stuff is good enough, and you don't progress beyond it. And we see this with, like, you know, effectively things like how, say, operating systems work, weirdly enough, or how programming languages are. You know, like, how long has Python been out there? It's been out there for a long time. And I'm not saying we need a new shiny, and there are new shining ones that are there, but I'm not saying that the old must be cast away because it's old merely, but rather you get into this space, especially when it starts talking about, like, IPs, the intellectual property stuff, the creative stuff, where you hem out the possibilities. And part of that's because of how copyright law is too, weirdly enough. And I'm not saying copyright law is bad. By no stretch, you know, a person should have ownership over the thing that they're making, right? But what I am saying is that you start hemming out where someone like copyrights a concept. Like, there was one concept that was, like, copywritten about in video games. I think it was that comes to mind. It was like mini games in video games are technically copywritten or trademarked. I think it might be trademark, might be the proper one for it. But the point that I'm trying to make here is that it's isolated unto itself, and it's like, how, you know, or like the system used in Shadows of Mordor, and the it is apparently trademarked or copywritten. I think trademark is the right word. Like, what? How is that permissible? So what you're telling me is that if I create a Nemesis-like system, they're gonna come out as a hammer, down as a hammer, but it's a really cool system. And effectively, the part that boggles my mind about the people who do that sort of thing, let alone the system allows it, but the people who do that sort of thing don't understand that if I want to make a Nemesis-like system, right, the reviewers will go, this system is like the Nemesis system out of, you know, out of the Lord of the Rings game. Well, somebody plays my game, you know, in the hypothetical, and they like the Overlord, they like the Nemesis system. Guess what? They're gonna go play the other game. They're gonna go buy the other game and play the other game. It's called free press. Like, literally, that's how you. It just boggles my mind. Like, I remember back when, and I think they kiboshed it because of the concerns, right? Warframe, which, although I haven't played in a while after the entire one thing, well, it doesn't matter why I stopped playing, but I stopped playing it. But Warframe, for example, right, had this really, really cool, like, they had this idea that they were pitching, that they wanted to go with, like, and they explicitly said the Nemesis-like system, because the Nemesis-like system is awesome. So if the group, if that becomes the way of things, like, you now have this cool new wave that people are starting to borrow off and do their own permutations, their own improvement, and you end up in this space where when they come around for a sequel, which they will eventually, their plan is to come around for a sequel. Say they come around for a sequel with that, guess what? In the interim, they've seen all these other people try like do their own takes on the system, and they can now do better because all these other people have done it. And they can jump off of instead of stifling innovation. Like, and again, it's free press. It boggles my mind, just completely blows my mind that somebody would do that. And it blows my mind that the system allows that too. Because that doesn't make sense to me on any stretch of the word. The company doing that is stupid, and the governments allowing that are also stupid. Because that flies completely in the face of what the copyright progress is supposed to be about. The copyright system is supposed to be about. Like, I'm not one for turbo regulation of stuff, and this is an example of turbo regulation going way out of control in the favor of the super huge guy. It just and even though I don't think it necessarily came to fruition because everybody knew about this, I still don't find that like that landmine situation there, that situation, that setup. That's no, that's not. It's not a reasonable. It's just not a reasonable pathway to take. It's not a reasonable pathway at all. And so anyway, the point that I'm trying to get here is it'd be like Soul, like the folks behind the Souls games, right? The Dark Souls games and Bloodborne and stuff like that. And I'm spacing right now on the company, which is my bad, but it'd be like them saying, no, you may not make Souls like games. What? How many Souls like games are there out now? And guess what? I just called it Souls like because I'm talking about games that are like Dark Souls, which are a bit tough as nails, and so on. And the thing is that so now you have this first in best dress sort of thing, and you have the situation where I'm looking at it going, I need to play Souls. Now I have Dark Souls, but I need to play Souls, and now I need to play the genre of Souls because I like it, and I have. I've already gone through and beat all of them. But what I'm saying is that what really introduced me to Souls was playing. I think it might have been Neo that pulled me to Dark Souls, or perhaps even Jedi. The Jedi. No, it wasn't the Jedi. The Jedi Jedi Outcast. That's dating me. The Fallen Order. Yeah, I don't think it was Fallen Order that drew me to Souls. I think it was something else that drew me to Souls. But the point is that it was because I heard about Souls like that then in turn pulled me into Souls. Like it could have been the Nemesis system could have been that, but instead they decided to go no. It's like, ugh, you stupid piece of crap. It enrages me when I hear this sort of nonsense. It's just like, yeah. Pardon me that rant. I'm supposed to be working on website stuff. Now, luckily, this process that I'm working on here specifically, I have basically a week to maybe a little bit less than a week, but I've got time to work on it. And it's the sort of thing where even though say I get these upcoming positions so that I can keep the lights turned on, right? I get those positions that are now full-time jobs. It still won't take me all that long to get this done. Sorry, I just saw something that caused me pause. I will also say this though, that governments should move really slowly when it comes down to stuff, like because the gravity of the threat of violence is important to moderate. I just saw something about EU AI regulations, which I don't know the details, but they're probably going to be draconic, and there's a chance they might just say, "Well, I can't serve stuff to the EU." Like I don't know what's in it yet, but there's a chance where that ends up being the possibility, where I might have to check a box that says American only. Um, not because I want to. Let's just be clear about that. It's not because I want to. It's just because that may be the consequence. The EU marketplace is not a place for small businesses or even small creators. Um, it's just not. There's too many regulations. Even technically, I'm probably violating several EU statutes by having a website that somebody in the EU might be able to accidentally find. I'm just saying. And then, of course, I'd be the one who'd be penalized, but they can't pursue me for it, you see. Um, what do you want from me? It's just, yeah. All right, before I get myself in trouble in an entire continent, let's see. Laucivol was never allowed again into Europe. Darn it! I was only there that one time. And it was only flying through. I actually haven't been to the like I said I touched Europe on my way to Africa, but I didn't actually I mean I was in France for a few hours, right? Or just but and categorically I don't know. I mean, with everything that's going on in Europe, I don't really feel it's going to be bad of me to say this. And I know that the sentiment's reversed, but I don't really feel safe with the idea. Europe doesn't feel like a safe place to me. Now I know arguably it's probably fairly safe, and it's safe enough. I mean, it's safer than some areas, for sure. Like, but Europe as a whole, I don't feel safe in, and it's not because of the thing with Russia. Like, just to clarify, the entire Ukraine-Russia thing is like, it's a backdrop thing, and then not dismiss what's going on there. Don't get me wrong, but like, that's not from as far as Europe is concerned. I'm not going to dismiss because that's right there, been their back door. Like, that's right there. It'd be like having Mexico on your border. Oh, yeah, never mind. In essence, it's I actually have comprehension of that sort of thing. And I don't say that lightly, by the way, just to be clear. Like, I'm not riffing on any haplogroups or anything like that. No, I'm just going. This is just how it is. Like, it's just how it is. That violence is there. What do you do? Deny? Oh, nothing's going wrong. Hear no evil, see no evil. The evil's still there. So, but anyway, the point that I'm trying to get at with all that is, so right now, travel from where I am to, where I would be, basically outside of the U.S. seems like a poor idea at this point in time. Plus, also, there's the entire fact that, well, political nonsense. We'll put it that way. I don't want to go too far down that one because I will get in trouble if I talk about stuff. But the gist is that no, I don't feel too safe traveling out right now. So it's not just Europe, but it's in general. But Europe specifically doesn't feel very, very prudent for me to go to. We'll put it that way. Certain areas are probably fine. No, let me back that up a little bit. Certain areas are fine, just like certain areas in the U.S. are fine. It stands to note that the U.S. is bigger than Europe, so I know that goes without saying, kind of, but not really. But it needs to be said that what I consider driving from one state to another is driving from one country to another. In the majority of the rest of the world. So, because technically speaking, states are the size of countries, like the U.S. states are the size of countries. So, there's plenty to see here yet. Even though my map says that I've seen quite, by the way, around the map says that I've seen quite a lot of the U.S. But let's see. It is not the face of it. Instead, it was a very tired. Instead, it was very normal. Very normal. It was very tired. Very tired face of a quite normal. Describe. Instead, it was a very tired face of a quite normal man who smiled sadly at him. Yeah, who are you? Yes, I'd imagine that you wouldn't remember me. I used to be the Lord Banker. Instead, it was a the very tired face of a quite normal man. Describe. Instead, it was a very tired face of a quite normal man. Who are you? Describe. Describe asks. Supremely confused. Yes, I'd imagine you wouldn't remember me. I used to be the Lord Banker. By the way, this one I actually did go through at least one level of my own editing and did an okay job, but I don't think I did a perfect job. Oh, my image is done. All right, let us see. Oh. Oh. Cool. That doesn't help me. Infant sketch. Let's see. All right, this one was about the crowd of people in the street. Let's see what I messed up here. Nice, it does do the thing I wanted it to do. All right. Honestly, I like this one the best. Is there any other modifications I want to make to this guy though? Yes. Oh, what the? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I want to be in paint. I gotta wait. All right. Let's see. Who are you? The scribe asked, supreme confused. Yes. Still could be a comma because I put a because it's not the end of the sentence, but even though it's technically speaking supposed to be a full stop, because that's but it's the weird thing about that. Yes, the man's because it's actually knowing the author there. His actually answer is who are you? Yes. Let's see. Yes, the man smiled sadly like the scribe. Yes, the man smiled sadly at the scribe, pausing to let the word hang in the air. So, instead, it was the very tired face of a quite normal man. Who are you? The scribe asked, supremely confused. Yes. The man smiled sadly at the scribe, pausing to let the word hang in the air. I'd imagined you wouldn't remember me. I used to be the Lord Banker. The scribe's jaw dropped. The scribe's jaw dropped. Lord Banker disappeared so long ago. Lord Banker disappeared so long ago. He had been the scribe's jaw dropped. The Lord Banker had disappeared so long ago. He'd been accused of murdering his own wife and practicing dark magic. I spent my youth as a regular man, a lower aristocrat. Sworn to the complacency of a mundane job, that of a banker. My marriage was arranged with a woman I couldn't care less about. The job that slowly killed me inside. So I became a jester, a murderer. Jester, there's a comma there. A jester and a jester. Lord Banker paused. The Lord Banker paused for effect. And a murderer. I committed atrocities because this whole world is but a comedy, a farce, a dream I shall wake up from at any point. So I became a jester. The Lord Banker. It's got like the little flourish on the word the. The Lord Banker paused for effect. And a murderer. I committed atrocities because this whole world is but a comedy, a farce, a dream I shall wake up from at any point. A dream I shall wake up from at any point. His smile. Pause for effect. A toothy smile. A toothy grin. Across his face. And a murderer. So I became a jester. And a murderer. I committed atrocities because this whole world is but a comedy, a farce, a dream I shall wake up from at any point. His smile evaporated. His smile evaporated. Or so I dared believe in the last 15 years. I was once like you. I was once like you. Yearning to fit in. When I realized how uncaring the world is. Oops. Italics there. Close quotes. Italics there then. Because the point is that it's a forced emphasis. So his smile evaporated. Or so I dared believe in the last 15 years. I was once like you, yearning to fit in, but let's see. It's a rant. Fit in, but I realized just how uncaring. But I realized. All right. I was once like you, yearning to fit in, but I realized just how uncaring the world is. Harsh tone. Harsh tone overcame his look. A harsh tone overcame his voice as he stared the scribe in the eye. This is our true enemy. Complacency. And it capitalized. Why is it capitalized? Because it's one of those words, like one of those ways that he says it, is going to be the sort of like, you can hear him capitalize it. I've been working on that technique. A harsh tone overcame his voice as he stared the scribe in the eye. This is our true enemy. Complacency. I had to break out. I don't know about that. Complacency. I had to break out. He stopped, looking at the arena. But my time. He stopped, looked at the arena. and continue with a softer build. Return to softer builds. And continue with a much softer build. But my time as this identity has come and gone. He stopped, looked at the arena, and continued with a much softer lilt. But my time as this identity has come and gone. There's a light soft. I use that word too often. It just doesn't really resonate right, you know. There's a light nod from the man, and now I must wear someone else's face. Why admitting all this? Let's see. Scribe. Suddenly aware of the doors behind. Oh, let's see. Behind them. So these are they sitting? I thought they were sitting like face to face, like over a desk. He's like he's writing the things. Let's see. Describe glancing over their shoulder nervously. Why? The scribe glancing over the door, glancing at the door over her shoulder nervously. Why? He stuttered, panicking, admitting all of it. Why are you admitting all of this? Because it's completely pointless, my friend. That's the beauty of it. Even if you were to go and blabber about it, nobody would believe you. Man put on backs. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Quote. Lord Maker grinned wickedly. After all. He put on a mask. After all, he put on a mask. Taking on the appearance of the scribe. Though the grin did not fade. Because it's completely pointless, my friend. That's the beauty of it. Even if you were to go blabber about it, nobody would believe you. The Lord Banker grinned wickedly. After all, he put on a mask, taking on the appearance of the scribe, though the grin did not fade. I am literally you, too. And this whole confession, like everything else, has meant nothing. His eyes gleamed, murderous. Dot, dot, dot. Did the scribe live or die? Pro tip: he did not live. I missed one. I'm gonna push the button. I'm gonna feel sad. Yep. The smile evaporated. Or so I dared believe in the last 15 years. I once, like you, yearning to fit in, but realized just how uncaring the world is. A harsh overcoat. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it a little bit less obvious what I'm going for here. Let's see, because I want to break that right there. So I became a jester. Complacency kills. The Lord Banker paused for effect. A toothy grin across his face. And a murderer. It's a weird break. Actually, yeah, it's technically correct. It's fine. All right, race, gesture 3, assassin, whatever. Control X, enter, Control V, Control Shift Z, Control S. Yes, I went there. This build is a pure distillation of the He's Literally Me trope. Eat Joker, Bateman, the Driver, Nightcrawler, Light Yagami, you name it. So he did actually describe specifically the ones he was thinking about. You name it, you can find some of the character's aspect in this. Between being the best death attack game build in the game, a decent spellcaster capable of killing people with heart attacks. Oh geez, he goes into a super list here. Between being, let's see. Let's see. Between we are now at hour 5. Wow, where has the time gone? I mean, I've been productive. I've been productive, to be fair. I've been productive. I've gotten lots done, I think. Have I? Alright, so let's see, where are we at? Oh, it finished. Uh-oh. Gosh darn, I hate that that's getting some of those fast. Yeah, I like that. Actually, I like the way that came out. Like straight away. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I like him better without having the protruding weapon on the belt. I don't even know what that thing is, and I like it better. All right, I think this guy. I think that's good enough. So can I? All right, can I take you easily? No. I mean, I'm in the image to image tab. In paint tab, extras tab. See if it works. Oh, it worked. All right, so upscaler, ultra sharp, resize, no, resize scale to 1024, scale to 1024. Don't crop the fit though. Generate. I am very proud of what came out here. I don't know if I should be or not, but I am. Man, I don't know. Did I have those? Yeah, I do. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to delete the original now, because like the original is that, and then the new one's this. Like, it's. Oh my goodness! Like. I'm just saying. I'm kind of impressed. I don't know. Let me see. How long ago was this? Did I post in the right one? No, I did not, because that's the fighter. Asteroid Necromancer. I did not. And that's the Bad Touch Lady. I guess I didn't. All right, so. Wow, that is way better. Like way, 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 way better. I have no qualms about overriding that. Like that's so much better that I don't even. That's not even a question to. I mean, I got my efforts worth. We'll put it that way. Goodness gracious, that is night and day difference. Part of it's because I upscaled specifically. All right. Now I need to go back to our. Okay, so here's the problem: is that if I do it this way, do I have another page for a factotum opened up? Or did I close them all? I closed them all like a new. It's fine. Duplicate. All right. Loading. No, proofing. Oh, I closed it because I wanted to open up ways. That's why. But I will open up the factotums back up, or not the factotums as a whole, but just the factotums thingies, because I'm doing it. I'm doing it because that's so much better. And I mean, it took me, in the background hours, right? Working through this, step back into such and such, while touching it. But that is actually amazing in difference. So I am going to stay committed to that path. Oh, that's 3. That's still a Blood Angel. So yeah, that is so much better. Like that's like so much better. I don't even know what to say to you. Why? Why is it dark? Why is it bright mode? Because it's the mastermind and he does this thing. Also, they're all going to be started as bright mode again. Yes, I don't call it normal mode and dark mode. No, I call it bright mode because it's bright and it's painful, and I don't like. Say what you will, but me. All right. Do I ask him to do that? Oh. Pardon me. Okay, so now edit these guys. Edit. Wait, I didn't push the edit button. Wait, I didn't know. Why did I push that button? I don't know why I pushed that button. Close that button, whatever that is. Why? Why is that even open? All right. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back here while it's loading. And then also, so did I need a new? Yeah, I needed a second image for it too. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Wait, is it? Did that say 7? Did that say 7? Did not see that right. Okay, no, I saw 7 minutes, and okay, right. All right, cool. Because if that's at 7, I was in trouble. 7 is too big. Too big. Who is the next guy? What's the next one? Now, I said I liked the mastermind as was, but honestly, I don't. It's not bad. But there are things I don't like about it, and I can do better. Like unironically, I can do better. So let's go with the mastermind. Because what I'm gonna do basically is I'm gonna go through the order of them, And then I'm going to then see kind of where we're at. All right, so this is in Paint. Specifically, what do I want to modify? Also, when I was kind of poking at the buttons, I think I saw some things that might do better for me for this. Like there's like an in Paint background thing that may actually just do this part for me. In fact, actually, why don't I try it? Because you don't want to undo your entire prompt work. What prompt work? It's in Paint background. Use room to generate in Paint mask. Adds new operation mode. Take a look, see it. Oh. Oh. I have to take that computer. Stand by. That was weird. Let's just make sure that they look right. They do. Okay. Now I gotta rebuild my setup. Stand by for this. Not a big deal, just a little pokey poke thing. Yeah, easy now. We're gonna need to be over here. No, not there. There. There we go. Alright, cool. So, all right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens because that sounds like that's perfectly what I need. I could be wrong. It could cause everything to explode. I mean, these things do happen. But hey, look, it's installed. All right, use installed tab to restart. I don't want to do it though. Let me check something quickly. Is there anything specifically of use in either of these tabs? Make sure that I have my current tab properly in there. I wonder. Oh, can I? Nope, I can't. Oh, I can. So I'm just using my knowledge here so far to kind of like build the prompt a little bit more to kind of like the area. I still love that. Oaths sworn in blood, battles fought in rain. Still love it. So hopefully that'll do well for me. All right, so let's see. Settings. Extension. Apply and restart UI. All right, and then preemptively, let's go here. Let's reload, let it reload. What is that? Launching launch.py. Yeah, it looks like it does actually start that from the beginning. So now supposedly it adds a new thing. Oh, let's just take the image and just drag and drop it. See what happens here. Ooh. That is accurate enough. Okay. So then what? So now do I... What do? Do I save the image? Do I copy the image? Do I... Oh, there's a download button. Let me drag it. Let go. Drag it. Let me copy it over. Or do I just push the button? I don't know what the button does, so let's find out what the button does. I just pushed the button. I don't know what it does. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. I see you judging me. I don't know why it did that. Like, you gave me an image and you told me to do something with it, so I did something with it. That's fair. Anyway, all right, so I guess mask. I don't know actually how to use this. In Paint sketch. No, in Paint upload. What does this button do? Okay. In Paint. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to push. Image to image. In Paint. So, am I just going blind? No, I'm just going blind. I just went blind is what it comes down to. The box that I was looking for has been there up there the entire time. Oh, it did the background. See, it did the background. Now I see what happened. Okay. I'm just gonna do it with, you know what? I am gonna put it here. I don't know what it'll do, but I'm gonna do it. And then I need to make sure that I modify, UNet, U2net. I don't know what that means. Well, that's what we're doing. All right, so we're gonna go with my list here. So don't crop and resize, just resize. Just resize like that of scale. No, we're just gonna go just resize. May not be the right idea, but we're gonna go for now. Mass content, original fill. Okay. Oh, original. Oh, okay, I see now. All right, sampling method. We're gonna continue with DDIM because, like, I have to admit that DDIM has been doing awesome for me. Sampling step 70, maybe we'll see. And then polyhedron, 0.8. Do not resize. I don't want you to resize. Scale 1, like just don't do it. Just don't. You know, image selected. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. I don't need to save the mask. Cool. I just think I can do better. I could be wrong. I mean, the background that as it is pretty cool, but all right. Deionizing. Let's see, where are we at? Refiner scale. Okay, so far we're so good. 4.5 is just my generalized take. Denoising strength down to like 5.5. Okay, my classic seed. I don't know if a detailer is appropriate here, to be honest. I'm not gonna do a detailer for reasons. Until I invert, and even then I don't know if I want to. Like, I like this one so far, so I'm gonna do it here where I hit generate and see how it goes, because this did do the thing I needed it to do, like, very well, at least conceptually. So I made a mistake, but it was a mistake in testing, right? So it looks absolutely devilish. It's awesome. I love it. And it'll save me so much time. So where are we at? Because basically, hopefully by Saturday, maybe Sunday at the latest, I'll be completely ready to get everything rolled out. Because it's gonna take a lot. Like, my initial processing of trying to figure out how this work is what we have set up for what happens next. So it's gonna take me some amount of time to figure out how I like it. And it's the sort of thing where it's like I may not be able to commit to doing it the way I want to do it just yet, or the additional images, because right now the base images were generated by DALL-E, which is the OpenAI one, and I want to move it towards using my own LLM, right, or my own. Well, I say my own, but Stable Diffusion's baseline of it, and then from there, once I have a collection of really great images that I like, I can train my own, and then I can train my own to do the things that I want it to do. So, using the images that I've generated and that I've processed. So ultimately, what I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to have to go back to the ones that I did in bulk and apply the same touch to all of them. Oh, that hurts. All right, so where were we? I capture image. Decent spellcaster. Any? Let's see. Murderer spelled with an E now. Murderous. Skill making. Effectively display explosions, fists, poison, expositions. Wait, what? Explosions, poisons, fists, and any melee weapons to dispatch foes. You are the perfect murderer. Look at that. I think the best death attack, as well as the ability to slay people with heart attacks. You are the perfect murderer. Let's not forget the ability to, let's see. As I say, the best death attack, as well as the ability to slay people with heart attacks. You're extremely effective at dispatching foes. Let's not forget the ability to effectively deploy poison, explosions, poison fists, and any melee weapon to dispatch adversaries. You are the perfect murderer. Not only that, but you're a strong party face and an excellent skill monkey. Listen. Second. I thought I was talking about factotums for a second there. You said you're still is it? Literally, me gesture is second to none. After all, life's a comedy. Laugh it out. And I broke my readability, but I did not fully break my readability. So level distribution, control shift 2, control shift 3, control S. Neater. All right, so that one is done. I may close it. And then I need to go back over to the SEO station. Question mark? No, there's no question mark there. There's a statement. I'm reading too much into the glossary, into the literally means. Oh. Okay, well, that's me working on it, so it's fine. That's synonyms. Oh, I guess I couldn't close it in time. Reopen close tab. Also, why did I open that? I should not open that one. I should open the one that's up here. So. Oh. Okay. Ow! Why? Why so serious? Why so serious? Look. All right. I'm working on the gesture builds. I'm gonna be a little insane for a bit. Just a tad bit. It goes with the territory. So. Synonyms. He's literally me. Come on. This one does actually need him. He's literally me. He's literally. Hey. Joker. If it's brought up, Bateman. Nightcrawler. Light. Yagami. Light. Look, okay. There's a reason for it. I hope he doesn't use the driver later on. The driver. Oh, Betty's there. Oh, that's on me for missing that one. In the initial push. Because, yeah, it got broken. Alright, so... there we go. Okay, now I fixed it. Right? Yep. I did not check the slug yet. He's literally me, D&D. Alright, now we're done. Go away, Jester. Literally me build. Get out of my head and stop driving me insane until I get to the point where I'm making the article. When I get to that article, I'm going to go absolutely just bonkers. It's going to get into my head and I'm just going to go bad. All right, looks like that finished. What did it come up as? Not very good at all. Not very good at all. With... Oh, it's probably because I set the CFG too low. Not the CFG, the deionizing strength too low. All right, let's go with an 80% deionizing straight before I mess with the prompt. That is my bad because it was trying to fix it and didn't have the I didn't give it the authorization to fix it. Basically, is what it comes down to. At least that's what I'm thinking. Can I in paint not masks? Hey, who's all these? I need to make it 3 by 3 in here. It's gonna take me. It's gonna take me a while to get these things where I want them to be. Oh, goodness gracious! All right. Back to the geostone. All right. As the Lord and Scribe sat in the private lodge, overseeing the arena for the special tournament, the Lord and the Scribe. Lord's a title. It's capitalized. Although that one I can't do. Like that's not a no. The Lord and the Scribe sat in a private lodge. Overlooked the arena for the special tournament. The old lord looked pensive. Glad you took this rush job, he said to the scribe. I'm glad you accepted this rush job, he said to the scribe as the latter was preparing his scrolls. With his supplies. Preparing to write down the man's memories. He said to the scribe as the latter was preparing. He said to the scribe as the latter was preparing to write down the man's memories. Always ready to serve one as illustrious as yourself, my lord. Shall we begin? The younger man always ready to serve one as illustrious as you, my lord. Shall we begin? The younger man asked respectfully. The lord turned to his seat to face the scribe. Legs crossed lazily. Oh, that's why, because they're sitting over an arena, and he's like looking over his shoulder to look at the thing. I thought he was, so they're sitting. That's what happened here. The Lord turned his seat to face the scribe. Turned his seat to face the scribe, legs crossed lazily, with his legs crossed lazily. He then retrieved his goblet of wine and took a sip. He then retrieved his goblet of wine. He then retrieved his goblet of wine and took a sip. Yes, I suppose it is time. Let's see. The Lord turned his seat to face the scribe with he legs. Ah, see, this is why you reread stuff. With his legs crossed lazily, he then retrieved his goblet of wine and took a sip. Yes, I suppose it is time. For starters, I am no lord. on the admission. The scribe wrote what the man said, but paused as he stayed silent. Sir? Sir? I was never a lord to begin with. That man you think you know doesn't exist. Never has. Is that one of your tricks? The scribe recalled. How his liege was reputed as a master trickster. Reportedly able both with magic with both magic and mundane. Both magic and mundane. It was really able with both the was really able with both the magic and mundane to alter events to suit his needs. No more tricks, my friend. Just the honest truth between you and I. For this one. The Lord and the Scribe sat in the private lodge, which overlooked the arena for the special tournament. The old lord looked pensive. I am glad you accepted this rush job, he said to the scribe as the latter was preparing to write down the man's memories. Always ready to serve one as illustrious as you, Lord. Shall we begin? The younger man asked respectfully. The Lord turned his seat to face the scribe with his legs crossed lazily. He then retrieved his goblet of wine and took a sip. Yes, I suppose it is time. For starters, I am no lord. The scribe wrote what the man said, but paused as he stayed silent. Sir? I never was a lord to begin with. The man you think you know doesn't exist. Never has. Is that one of your tricks? The scribe recalled about how his liege was a reputed master trickster. Reportedly able, with both magic and mundane, to alter events to suit his needs. No more tricks, my friend. Just the honest truth between you and I for this one time. Healer whip. Oh, my phone. My battery is low on my watch. Inspiring whip. And Alright. The gesture is like the anti-bard, demoralizing and taunting opponents into attacking you. So I made this build to force enemies to attacking you. It be unable to completely reach you. This forces them to run after you as you and your team pick them off one by one. Between your spells, spray attack, decent AC, and decent survivability, you are absolute pain to deal with. Furthermore, you're versatile. Uh-oh. Ah! I lost my space. You're versatile enough to deal with most situations fairly easily. All right, so we did our title review, and that's specifically, this is a former mono one. Jester Mocking Menace D&D 3.5. Also, I need to change it to Glasswalker. I need to go through. Oh. Okay. I need to add that to my list of things. Ugh, gosh darn it. Because these ones are, I mean, I'm editing them, sure, but these ones are distinctly by the Glasswalker, by Glasswalker. Like they are distinctly by him. I'm just editing them. Add synonyms. Sorry, I'm having fun with it. Go find synonyms. Jester monoclass. See, this is why. Because we changed the names of the builds. Mocking Menace. We changed the name of the builds, right? So, table correction. Apparently, it's darn good, I think. Oh, I didn't do it in the last one. Oh, it's fine. Wait for the update to complete. Plus returns. Yeah, apparently did. Oh yeah, because I already touched it, right? I didn't like super touch it with my current itemized, but I did touch it. So meaning I did stuff like that. All right, and you can go away now. Update one more time just to make sure. Wait for it to finish, and then close it. All right, let's check on our dude. Bro. Does this look like tracking maps with stuff? Does it? Does it? Because no, it doesn't. Rude. Let's see what happens if and it took 10 minutes for it to do that. What am I doing wrong here? DDM sampler. Oh. I don't know what they did. It did something. Well, this says no image selected, so maybe it's just not detecting image. Let me see what happens if I go to in paint upload. I don't know how to use this tool. But this tool is really, really cool. I know that much. I can tell you that much, but I don't know how to use it. And it still says no image selected. But there is an image selected. What are you talking about? Maybe I have to. What the freak? Why does it say 2 hours? Okay, you stop now. Whatever you're doing. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that for something that's so simple it says 2 hours. Don't make me break you. You made me break you. I warned you not to make me break you. I broke. Warned you. I warned you. Um, I might need to go take a little bit of a break. 13:42. Do I have anything to do? Wait, isn't his? Okay. I'm gonna get this started, and I'm gonna have to step away for just a moment. I need to check in with somebody else. Something. Um. So. After I do one thing. Let's do this one. I think I need to. No, shoot. Honestly, I do. It's funny. It's not that I need to do the background like we do it on this one. I want to. I kind of know what I have, and I know that it's neat, and I want to use this new technique. So I know what I'm aiming at. So therefore, since I know what I'm aiming at, I can. It basically makes it the sort of thing. CFG 429, for CFG 4.5, we'll call it. And we're gonna go with steps. I'm gonna go 20, and I'll do more later on. I am gonna maintain my seed though, because I like my seed. It's mine. I mean, you can have it if you want to, but it's mine. So please don't. All right, so alphabetic? What's that do? Make it process. I don't know what the button does. I guess 30 sounds good. So remember, it's 240 is where we're parked. And it's 10 where we're parked. It's doing something. Nothing. Oh. I mean, it did something, but nothing of note other than cause for problems. So, all right. Paint mask, paint not mask, mask blur. All right, let's see what happens if I do this. No, supposedly it's doing something. I should not have done that. All right, well, it's processing. So, wait. It says it's done processing. It doesn't know what's going on. Right, I'm gonna let it sit for a while, but it says an hour. I don't like the fact that it says an hour. I mean, I guess I am asking it to do something kind of complicated, but is it that complicated? All right. Well, biscuit. It's a funny conundrum there. So, when my friend was writing about a scribe, he was thinking an old man that was like a wizened old man with a white flowing beard. When I read about a scribe, I was thinking a young man. That's funny how that is actually kind of funny how that one is. How that is. It's like he's thinking, like he hears scribe, and I'm like, oh, scribe, you know. He's a young man. He's spunky. Six hours. Huh. All right. All right. Where are we at? All right, so it's dropped down to half an hour. I probably could switch to medium VRAM because since I'm not using the higher stuff and I had to split it. I'll deal with it later. I don't want to deal with it. But I will have to deal with it at one point. All right. Yolra. Okay, so I didn't put it on this page. Cool. I mean, because again, I had made an assumption. That the scribe was a younger man. So I need to fix that assumption, because now I see that the scribe is an older man. Always ready to serve one as illustrious as you, my lord. Shall we begin? The older man, a respected... the older man, a respected wizard scribe, wizard dash scribe, and fellow of the lodge, asked graciously. What's the lodge? I'm making stuff up, man. I don't know. There's a wizard lodge out there. He's a respected fellow of it. I am allowed to have creative liberties on these things. Like I have significant editorial at this point in time. Well, and it's the sort of thing where it's actually quite acceptable at this stage, because like there's an overall meta plot that's being kind of focused towards here. So me embellishing a bit for the sake of readability and all that stuff. Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say. Then, who are you? Who are you? Then who are you, really? Finally asked the scribe. As he stroked his flowing white beard pensively. As you can imagine, living so many lives can make things hard to remember at some point. There was so many people. A sort wistful tone. The wistful tone, then Lord Banker replied. Let's see. Just because I like having that hanging ellipsis. With a wistful tone, the Lord Banker replied, as you can imagine, living so many lives can make things hard to remember at some point. There was so many people. A gladiator who worked for a criminal, or no. Okay, I thought it was a gladiator because they're watching the arena, right? A gladiator who worked the criminal underworld as a bruiser, he said. As he removed yet another mask to now have the face of a tough, rugged man with many scars, he said, as he removed yet another mask. As you only as you I was a drug dealer. In another life, I was not. Nicknamed the Angel, he continued. And removed yet another face, now taking on a semi-angelic, androgynous face with platinum scale shades. Now taking a let's see. And remove yet another face. He took on a semi-angelic, androgynous face with platinum shades. I was the figure behind. Let's see. Was the figure behind a secret thug organization. Folks who blew up the king's treasury. I was every person with any ounce of importance in the city. He let out a sigh. But I suppose all this was merely to escape who I truly was. Continued. To remove his final mask. Clown and a murderer. Described, completely oblivious of what was happening around them. Finally saw the real face of the man he once thought a friend. Then who are you really? Finally asked the scribe as he rubbed his flowing beard pensively. With a wistful tone, the Lord Banker replied, as you can imagine, living so many lives can make things a long pause, hard to remember at some point. It was so many people. A gladiator who worked for the criminal underground as a bruiser, he said as he removed yet another mask, now the face of a tough, rugged man with many scars. I was a drug dealer, nicknamed the Angel, he continued, and removed yet another face. He now took on a semi-angelic, androgynous face with platinum shades. Platinum tones. I was the figure behind a secret thug organization. I was the mastermind behind a secret thug organization. Terrorists who blew up the king's treasury. With a weak grin on his face. I was every person with any ounce of importance. As he spoke, he continued to remove faces, masks, the scribe growing more unsettled with each passing moment. I was the mastermind behind a secret thug organization. Terrorists blew up the king's secret thug organization. I was behind a secret thug organization. Mastermind of the terrorists who blew up the king's treasury.
I've cried alone in the darkness and let my tears fall like rain. I have faced my fears and confronted the unknown.
Now let's see.
I've silenced my thoughts and feel peace and stillness. I have
let's see. What's the term I'm looking for here? Like somebody who owns or who has a wide swath, of like a merchant empire. It wouldn't be merchant emperor. It'd be like merchant lord, merchant king. Kind of plays off the usage of the king's treasury. Or I could go something completely different. Maestro of a traveling troupe. Knows every person with any amounts of importance in this city. Maestro of the what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word for a head? Head of an arena. I was behind a secret thug organization, mastermind of the terrorists who blew up the king's treasury, even battle master of this here arena. I was every person with any ounce of importance in this city. But I suppose all this was merely to escape who I truly was. He continued as he removed his final mask. A clown and a murderer. The scribe, completely oblivious to what was happening around them, finally saw the real face of the man he once thought a friend. I was behind a secret thug organization, mastermind of the terrorists who blew up the king's treasury, even battle master of this here arena. I was every person with any ounce of importance in this city. Yeah, I like the way that kind of plays off. An elven court lady. Oops. Oh no, I didn't break it. You can do it all. You can cast spells reliably, fight well with both melee and range, capable scout, base, and even support. You can cast spells reliably, fight well in both melee and range, capable scout. Cast spells reliably, fight well in both. You're also a capable scout, base, and even support. It all depends on the combinations of masks you wear at the time. The gladiator mask, you can use an elven court blade. Well, both. You can use it. use an Elm Court Blade, which will enable you to use both weapon finesse and power attack. Ability to use both weapon finesse and power attack with both hands, with two hands. That's only one of your 7 masks, each with a variety of abilities ranging from sneak attack to spell-like abilities and boosting your caster levels. Also, Master of Masks is one of my favorite PRCs in 3.5, and it fits so well with Gesture that I had to make such a build. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, Ghost. Fair enough. Alright. Suck to go through all of this, but I have to. Because I believe I should. Because it shouldn't have my name on it. It should have the proper moniker. Which is not mine. The generated posts, I'll take credit for talking about these things. But these things are not mine. I mean, I've edited them. Anyway, the many-faced one. Let's see why it would be your favorite. Oh, my friend. May we yet find you the face you choose. Oh yeah, the next one is the Temptress. Let's no. Well, the order is the order, so we'll have to fix it later. By the time we come out with it. I closed it too soon. Darn it. I did check the synonyms. To be fair, I did check the synonyms. Here, I have to do the entire be right back thing. I gotta check on something here. Won't take me too long, but I gotta check it nonetheless. Let me do this the proper way. All right. I shall return in a short order, only enough time to do the "we will return shortly" button as opposed to stopping. So be back in a bit. All right, we are almost done, but I haven't pushed the button yet. So you can hear me, but not push the button. There we go. Oh, where are we at? Where was I before I had to stop and go grab some stuff? Beyond finding out that about 45 minutes we'll be calling this room. So, or at least this disappointed portion of the day, because it's one of those things. Sweet, get my returns from my new guy. Oh yeah, and I got some orange juice and cheese sticks at it. And very loud chips, so I'll be eating the chips with the mic muted. But what's the beginning wording? If someone talks in chat, I will respond because I like talking to people. Anyway. Granted, it looks cool, but absolutely not what I'm looking for. That was for 24 minutes of attempts. What the heck?
Morning Sunshine.
Maybe I should say something, but I want to sit in silence. I want to enjoy the sunset, putting my head on your shoulder. Think about something, smelling flowers. Listen to the sound of the sea. I just wanna feel the power of the wind, of the wind. Listen to the sound of the sea. I just wanna feel the power. I want to enjoy the sunset, putting my head on your shoulder.
Good morning, Sunshine.
So, alright, let's see. So, you really are a woman? Asked the scribe, who barely dared to blink as he watched the person shedding the Lord's manners and slowly into those of a trained killer, step by step. No, though I may have enjoyed that role for a while. That identity was merely one of many. I was also an archmage of some renown before I became the Temptress. Temptress. I always put a T on it. Before I became the Temptress. He once again removed the face, because at this point in time, it's not his face, it's face, theirs face. I don't know. He once again removed the face. This time, his new visage was that of a sage old man. Don't need the comma splice. He once again removed his face. Removed the face. He did it. He did the thing I wanted to do, but I'm correcting it. He once again removed the face. Oh, yes, he. She removed her face. This time, his new visage, that of a sage old man. And that is what we're going for here, because that's that jumping back. What? She removed the face because he is actually the Temptress now, right? Temptress now, and so this time his new visage that of a sage old man. The scribe gasped. The visage belonged to an archmage from the Arcane Order who went missing a decade ago. Do you know, my friend, how difficult it is to emulate an archmage of such caliber? The hoops and loops I had to work through to appear as such. But it was by living such a life that I truly began to realize that my life was not a tragedy, but a comedy. His bared face. Ah! His bearded face. Alright, I am going to actually interrupt this process. Because that's... yeah. Excuse me. All right, sorry about that. I know my yammering on and on while I'm doing the work thing is absolutely fascinating, but I have to, sometimes stuff food into the face rather than merely just. Okay, so what else? What else? What else? We are looking for more stuff. Onto the arcade. Gasp! The Vista belonged to the Archmage from the Order. Belonged to an Archmage from the Arcane Order who went missing a decade ago. This was a man that the scribe had known, at least in passing. Do you know my friend? My friend. I mean, I would expect it more like, do you know, my friend, how difficult it is to emulate an Archmage of such caliber? The hoops and loops I had to work through to appear as such. Oops and loops. I like how he used that.
Focus on the details. I get obsessive like a one track.
All right. You can cast 9 spell like Wish. You can easily pass off a sorcerer or even a wizard, and are an extremely strong spellcaster. You're capable of rivaling the so-called Tier 1 classes in versatility. When you get the song of Cosmic Fire, with the help of your item familiar, you can deal hundreds of damage each round simply by spending your performances. Alright, and then as I said before, these guys I am distinctly changing over to the last one. I'll have to go through, and the thing that caused me pause earlier is I have to go through and I'll have to fix it. But they're his, and they're his, like straight off. So, and I felt bad, and I feel bad that I did think about it, but I didn't do it when I was rushing through the 30, because I thought that I could do them in bulk. But the I thought that I could do in bulk, but I was wrong, and so it's gonna take me a concerted effort to fix it. And again, I'm not like, it's not like I'm harming somebody by doing that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not hurting somebody by doing it. Like, he doesn't care. But I do. So, which means that I'm gonna have to like get through these, because like the thing is that these things are on a time limit. Even if it's a number of, extra like a week or two, it's still, they're on a time limit, so I need to like get through this portion. So I need to get through it quickly, right? But yeah. Update that, and yeah, so this guy can move up. And now we're on the Temptress build. It's the one we were just reading about. So if you're, and this is earlier in the story, like the second bit of it. So if you're not one of the city's lords, who are you? What's going on here? Thank you. The Lord smiled before he replied. It would be simpler if I showed you. See, as the years passed, I took several identities. The one of the Lord is but my latest of many. Why is delete not working? He said that as he said that, he grasped his face. As he said that, he grasped his face. Busy is the word. As he said, he grasped his face with his hand. As he said, saying that, when he said that, no, we know that he did this. Yeah. He grasped his face. Oh, He grasped his face with his. He grasped his face with his hands, which. He grasped his face with his hands, which, to the complete horror of the scribe, detached itself from the man's skull. It was a mask. His face had taken the form of a porcelain mask. Detached from the man's skulls. It was a mask. His face had taken the form of a porcelain mask. It was a mask. His face had taken the form of a porcelain mask. A mask depicting the soft, smiling face of the Lord. The man's voice had changed to a voluptuous. Female's voice. Was his form? Was his form changed to a? Let's see, was form? Better word be morphed. Morphed into a woman with snake-like features. Her eyes piercing down the very soul of the scribe. We'd completely forgotten to write down any of this. She continued. You're voluptuous. What was his form? What was the Lord's? Let's see, what was the Lord's? Or morphed into a woman with snake-like features. Her eyes pierced down the very soul of the scribe, who had completely forgotten to write down any of this. She continued in a voluptuous, sensual tone. Before I became the Lord you admired so much, I was but one exotic dancer in the underworld of the city. A snake charmer, And then Master of Poisons. Let's see. I got about 15 minutes. I should be able to get this done by then. She's a UNT. And specifically, probably it's a UNT, but doesn't it have to tell me Pureblood 4? Pureblood UNT. And Pureblood UNT, if I remember correctly, are the ones with they are human-like. Pureblood UNT. Images. Yeah, see. Let me see, because I imagine them having like slitted eyes. See if I can see the one that I think of when I think of UNT Pureblood. Probably not, though. Well, maybe. I mean, the UNT that I think of is the one from the... Yeah, they're actually right there. See, that's the one I think of. But I like... Honestly, I gotta admit that I like some of these better. For reasons. No, what? Don't look at me like that. They just look better, okay? That's not a UNT Pureblood. Anyway. Yeah, I remember these things. Ah, there's one more thing I wanted to see. Just like in the imagination of it. Because like the UNT Pureblood, for some reason in my mind, probably has a forked tongue. Like the flicking tongue. Because like, from my mind, like one of the biggest things is that of like snakes, right? Is the flicking tongue. So I don't know if I want to include that detail there. Say silted. Lit. Slitted? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to write here. I guess slitted eyes? I thought it was slitted, but maybe it's slit. Slit eyes? That doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Right, what does Merriam-Webster have to say? No. Past tense of slit. All right, fine. That's not funny, but that's That's not where I was going with that, okay? Alright. Let's see. What was the Lord's form? More for a woman with serpent-like features, including slit eyes. Slit eyes. Forked tongue. What was the Lord's form? Morphed into a woman with serpent-like features. She had slit eyes, a forked tongue, and what looked like scales that glinted in the light Yet she was oddly alluring. Her eyes pierced the very soul of the scribe, who had completely forgotten to write down any of this. She continued in a voluptuous, sensual tone. Before I became the lord you admired so much, I was but one exotic dancer in the underworld of the city, a snake charmer, and a master of poisons. You are a snake lady. You are, I'm not gonna say duh, you are a snake lady. Both nightmare and wet dream of so many. You can shift into a viper, summon snakes to your help, and your very touch saps the life force of your foes. This deals tremendous damage. Poisons them. And puts them completely under your charm. Oh, I don't know about that one. It does not remove them from your charms. Enabling their rapid and discreet teeth. And discreet death. A truly terrifying build. It's both a fantastic party face and incredible. It listed 3 things. It is a fantastic party face, an incredible skill plunky, and a powerful DPS. Dude, is this an MMO? And a powerful damage dealer. Damage dealer. And a powerful damage dealer. Alright. You are a snake lady, both nightmare and wet dream of so many. You can shift into a viper, summon snakes to your help, and your very touch saps the life force of your foes. This deals tremendous damage, poisons them, and does not remove them from your charms. Enabling their rapid and discreet. Let's see. This enables the rapid and discreet death. A truly terrifying build that is a fantastic party face, an incredible skill monkey, and a powerful damage dealer. Update. All right, now let's go back over here. Glossary items. The Temptress. Temptress. It's fine by me. And the other thing about this that I really, really, really need to make sure I do, and again, think of myself for not doing it earlier. Because although, you know, he has his anonymity, this is his, you know, it's this sort of thing where it's stuff that he's, I don't mind talking about it and going, yeah, this is mine, having worked through it, and that sort of thing. All right, let's see, editorial, add synonyms, table correction, slug correction, verification in this context. Let's update again, and then now we can feed it over the warp panel, warp pipe. All right, so now we have these. Oh, shoot. Yeah, see, for one thing. Oh no, that's not how that's supposed to go at all. That's not how that's supposed to go at all. All right. I think what I need to do is this. Let's just see what happens if I generate it now. Like, because again, this is a like, I know, well, I don't know because I don't remember what my previous, what the. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I'm gonna just let it run. Oh, but it became the wrong type of city. Oh, you know what? I did a specific thing to make it. Well, no, but it maintained it without a problem with what I did before. So I'm out of time. Oh. But I am going to interrupt this because I got a feeling that's not going to work for me. Yeah, see, it already was kind of messing it up. I like this song. Turn that up a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's see if that runs. Although I'm almost out of time. So, but we got all of these guys moved over to the glossary review. Hmm. Oh. See, and what that does is that actually builds in the background a batch file, which in turn then is brought up to. Oh yeah, then it's brought up to. Well, then I'll run it through the thingy bobber, the
In the shadows, hear you cry for help. No matter the distance, I will always be there. No more inhibitions. I'll show you I care. You've been lost and alone in the city late to know. Getting high, feeling low, and it's out of your control.
oh, that CFG is too high.
You should know that I won't leave you. I'll stay
I was experimenting with that though. I was also experimenting with the denoising string.
where you go.
Shoot,
You've been lost and alone in the city
but that finished fast.
but I will guide you home.
Oh, biscuit. All right, give me about 5 minutes.
Always by yourself. Hear you cry for help. No matter the distance, I'll be there.
So we got about maybe 2 or 3 minutes before I absolutely have to go, but I want to finish the thing I'm working on. So once this is done, I'll start another run of it, but then we'll have to call it good there. All right, generate stat blocks though. So now we're here, and we can stall on those for now. And it's 4-3 for batches stat blocks. And this terminal isn't usable for me for a while yet. And I still didn't set up an option for failover. I have the data I require to do it, but I haven't set up an option for failover. So, and there's a bunch of things wrong with how I've got this set up. But then again, it's the sort of thing where I do want to just set it to the side and not stare at it. Like it's there specifically on the side, so I'm, so it's over there. It'll complete within, basically this action will complete within, so shall we say, 30 minutes to 5 hours, or to 5 hours. Like that's what the ratio of it's like 30 minutes to 5 hours to get done. Is my rough estimate, but it's 30 minutes to like technically 5 days. Is the way that it's up to 24 hours. I'm doing them sequentially. So it's 30 minutes up to 5 days. Everyone takes 5 days to complete if I do it that way. Which is not comfortable to say. All right, let's see this one. See, like I said, they're glowing. They're force ghosts. They're force ghosts. Man, I really thought this was a good idea to do it this way. I really Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, wait. Maybe it's working? Because look at how it's like grayed out now, where before it was like super turbo grayed out. So maybe that was my mistake. Maybe combination of factors made a mistake. All right, so this guy's running here, that guy's running there. So just doing that stuff for that one. I'm just debating if I want to, like, what I want to put my plan is for this when I get back from the thing I'm going to do. We will actually go through and get these guys done. Like, I want to get all of these guys, like, basically done by the end of the day for this purpose. So, getting those backlog articles done is our principal point right now. Or when I say get them done, I mean get them ran. I'm just trying to think of how far what I mean when I gotta frame my words like it's like a wish spell, right? We're dealing with the gym to myself. It's like, how far do I want to push this line? All the way. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go for getting these all the way done. These three all the way done that I can get done. Because basically the pattern of production, like how ow! Sorry for any banging there and me almost killing myself. So the pattern of production, basically, the way the cadence that I want, the cadence that I actually want to keep, like overall, like I want to max it. Right? No, the cadence that I want to keep or get to is basically where I'm producing per month, because I'm limited by the number of credits I have, right? At least till, well, it gets complicated soon here, but it's the sort of thing where I'll have to worry about the details when I get there. But where per month I get 50 credits as the baseline thing, and I could get more, but there's no point in me getting more. Just long and short, there's no point. So sorry, again, just doing the mental math. So if I oh, what? Well, it finished. Well, what did it do? It made it so that there's like a wraith behind them now. Ah. Alright, so oh, I didn't enable soft in painting. Still don't like the fact that it says no image selected. It changed the stone? It made more stones. Look at that. It made the stone more. Okay, I need to get myself moving. Continues doing code stuff. Hey, I got done. Alright. Just want to stop for a second and think about it. Oh, I know what's going wrong here. Okay, I know what's going wrong here. So, I don't have a detailer active for this one, which means you get the faces. Okay, maybe. Alrighty. I don't want to push the button. I don't want to push the button. I'm doing stuff. Doing stuff. All right. Right when I get constructive. Age. I forgot to do something too on one of the thingies. Let me think about this for just a moment longer. Okay, after this song. No, I said what I said. I have to go. Oh, let me see something here. Actually, my next step is here. I forgot to do the thing I wanted to do, didn't I? Shoot. Okay. Well, that is all she wrote for me for now. I will be back later today sometime. It's gonna be a few hours type thing, but I will return. So I shall catch you all later.